I don't know why my countdown stops at 1 second now. It's really wigging me out. But hey everyone, how are you doing tonight? It's me, Pando, ruler of inches. Well, actually, for the first probably 5 minutes of the countdown, I'm like running around, like setting up the stream team, making sure that like like the visible part of my apartment is not messy because it can be. It's me, Pando. So hey, ruler of inches. Hey, Xerix. Hey, Venom. Hey, Darkwing. Hi, Mothy. Hey, Brigand Sick. I see you there. Uh, hey, Avian Chaos. Hey, Jake. How's everyone doing tonight? Just going to point out the obvious here. Don't mind my little bandage tonight. It's very visible. I didn't realize how visible it would be, but I actually had a doctor's appointment today and got a mole removed for being potentially shifty. So that's wasn't for cosmetic reasons. I'm not that vain. I'm a little bit vain. I'm a Twitch streamer, but uh had to get it removed for potentially maybe bad reasons. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, everything's good. But yeah, so we just got to deal with this sweet bandage here tonight, and hopefully everything is tickety boo. Thanks, ruler of inches. I guess it's not to be all political, but one of the benefits of Canada, this thing is weird. I should go to the doctors and get it checked out. Mm-hmm. You can just roll in and get that done. So let me just say that the last thing we did was we made it to disc 3. We are in Alexandria, and Princess Garnet is about to be it's her coronation. Are you coronated? Coronated? Is that the correct term? It's her coronation. Okay, it's her coronation. And it's her coronation. I think things are going to go really smoothly and not a single bad thing is going to happen. So it's going to be tickety boo, no problems, everything's good. And we'll probably have a nice rest of the game with no issues. You kind of still like the whole night thing. It's true. I can understand that. So yeah, the queen, we're going to get a queen perhaps. Things are going to go swell. And we're going to do some wandering around of Alexandria before the coronation because there's a bunch of little side quests here. We're probably going to race Hippol a few times because, it's, I think, the only time we can race Hippol and get the one key item. It is. I agree too, Venom. I do like this part. Everyone's, you've kind of had a big thing go down. Queen Brain is dead. Princess Garnet is potentially is going to be the next queen. Your whole party is kind of just split up and hanging out in Alexandria. It's kind of like a real turning point for our characters. And I'm looking forward to it. Hey, thank you, Venom. Like I said, it could just be nothing, but just gotta wear a sweet bandage today. I actually have Pokemon Band-Aids. I should have popped one of those on there. Popped a Pokemon bandage on there for stream. I think that would have probably been cooler, I do too. I love the active time events. I wish that something like that stayed in place for other RPGs. It's just so unique and fun. I like seeing what other characters are doing at any given time. Yeah, it might actually be healed by then and healed enough where I don't need a bandage, but truthfully, I didn't think I was going to have it removed today. I thought I was just going to get looked at, and then they just, hey, we're just going to investigate it. So, shove some needles in your face and slice it off and see you later. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess it's gone now. So okay, cool. um, right, and some other exciting news here. I'll flip over to the game. Look, we're 2 away from 500, which means I'm fairly certain, if not tonight, then by whatchamacallit, by the weekend, we're gonna have 500 followers. So I'm going to probably just say right now that this coming weekend will probably be a 12-hour extremaganza. Now, which day? I think I'm leaning towards Saturday. So we could do like a Saturday evening, perhaps. Like we'll start at Saturday, like afternoon, evening kind of deal. Maybe. So that's something to potentially look forward to if you look forward to spending time with Pando. I don't know what we're even doing here right now. But yeah, so that's pretty exciting, right? Okay, anyway, flipping it on over to the video game. And Final Fantasy IX. How's everyone else doing tonight, by the way? Here I am just babbling about myself and getting my face sliced off. Hey, Sass, how you doing? What's going on? Let's do a shout out to the sassy ambiers. So you get your own song tonight. This is fancy pants. Sugary drinks and pixie sticks. Dang, Darkwing. It sounds like you're partying in style. Hey, no worries, Sass. How are you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Woo, woo, woo. Ding. Hey, Mog. How's it going tonight? What's on the up and up? I also don't know when I started asking what's on the up and up, but it's definitely something I've been doing lately, so please forgive me. Oh, just saying hi. Well, that's good. I hope you're doing very well and swell. I think I just found like an old dog hair on my face, but I don't have a dog. It's concerning. Okay, load game. Oh, no. Hey, that's cool, Sass. You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Mog. Your name is very appropriate for the video game we're currently playing. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to get the running. We're going to race Hippal first and foremost. That's like probably the dullest part of this whole adventure. And so might as well just get that out of the way right away. Koopo. Yeah, I'm Koopo for Koopo Nuts. Let me tell you what. I don't think we investigated much over here at all, because we hit the stage of the game on Friday night, and I was like, you know what? This seems like a good time to go to bed. So I called it there. But now it's time to race Hippal some more. So I'm going to put the controller here. I don't know if we're going to jump rope tonight, because I don't really know if there's anything really super important to get from jumping rope, first of all. But I know there is a good key item here. And I think we can always get to... okay, we'll give jumping rope a shot. There's always... like, this is the only time we can race Hippal in the game, whereas I believe we can jump rope at other points of time. So we just have to get Hippal to level 80. He's currently at 30, and I believe he goes up in increments of 5. You get pride from doing it. I do love some bragging rights. I don't know if you all know this about me, but I love, I'm not super humble. It's part of my, my persona, my online persona is to think I'm kind of awesome. So, ooh, gratification. Hey, Shiki, how you doing tonight? See, I remembered. I wrote it down the last time, but because I wrote it down, it's just internalized in me. How you doing tonight? Right, Venom? Like, I don't know if you guys wanted me to jump rope. And what happened? Y'all want to see me jump rope. Okay, oh, what? I said I'd rather not, I guess. That's on me. That's on the Pando here. I don't mind. Let's start. Okay. I love gratification. I love instant gratification. That's why I have debt. Hey Alice, how you doing tonight? Hey Gurf, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? I am. We just started. It feels good already. Yes. Yes, I am a silly millennial. Hey, I'm like at the I'm such an early millennial that I used to be pretty convinced that I was not a millennial. I'm like I'm an early 80s baby. There's no way I'm a millennial, but then I learned that the actual agreed upon time for millennials is like 81 or something, and I was like, well, that's just great. I guess I am a millennial, but a weird millennial. Because they always say, those millennials, they grew up with computers, and I'm like, not me. I had gaming console, sure, but no PCs here. Ooh, some new Cajun spices with your cooking. What are you cooking up, Alice, if you don't mind my asking? I'm doing really great, Gurf. I think I told the stream, so I don't know. I'm gonna probably keep talking about it. As you can see, I have a sweet bandage on my face. Got a mole sliced off today. But it's cool. Ain't no thing. It kind of, I keep feeling it. It's kind of bothering me. I think the freezing's coming out now. But, it's okay. We'll be fine. I'm a strong pando. Yeah, I remember when we were Gen Y. Gen Y was a much better term than millennial. I prefer being I was gonna say, I prefer being a 90s kid, but you know, I was always like, all the kids who claim they were 90s kids, I'm like, you were born in the 90s. That doesn't make you a 90s kid. You barely remember the 90s. I was born in the 80s, but I don't consider myself an 80s kid. I barely remember the 80s. I might maybe remember like 89 if I'm lucky. Man, I'm killing it. What are you at? 47? Wow, this really slows down, huh? We gotta get him to 80. Oh, yeah, that sounds really darn good. And really good for you, Alice. I like that a lot. Right, Sass? My youngest sister was... Okay, I probably shouldn't make fun of her on stream, but I'm gonna just a little bit. She was born in 92, and she was like, yeah, I'm a 90s kid. I'm like, what do you remember from the 90s? You just barely got your brain cells together when you were in the late 90s. She doesn't like when I tease her though, so. You're a late 90s kid, yeah. You're like, you remember the turn of the millennium. Which, you know, hey, that's pretty impressive. I remember, so, okay, so I went to university super late. Like, I tried once when I was, like, in, like, 19-ish, dropped out, and then I actually went back and got my degree when I was 28. And I remember being in one of my classes, and everyone there was, like, 10 years younger than me. And I remember my first time feeling super, like my first real time feeling old was when one of my teachers was like, you all remember 9/11. You remember like where you were in 9/11. And she stopped and she's like, wait, maybe some of you don't remember 9/11. And I was like, eh? What? What do you mean they wouldn't remember? Oh, they were little kiddos. Little kiddos. And here I am. I was a full-fledged high school student at that point. Right, Venom? You know, I actually didn't fly too much before 9/11, so the second time I ever flew was actually after 9/11, and I was always very, I think I was also like, oh, airports are not like I saw them in the movies. That's funny that you were making a 9/11 anecdote and I was also making a 9/11 anecdote, but on 2 separate ways. Anyway, I hope you're all very impressed with my skills here. Tapping Y and A incredibly fast. I think this is like, this is riveting. Alice, you were born in 95? Wow. That's so fun. From primary school. I was 16 in high school when I saw 9/11 stuff go down. Hey, Venom, thank you so much for the sub. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Everyone just drop a panda. I mean, a pika. That's what that is. It's a pika and not a panda. Thank you so much. I don't mind. Thanks for those pikas. They really just bring the joy to the chat, you know? Thank you so much, Venom. Shiki, congratulations on your, getting a sweet, sub. Yay! Thank you, Jake, for giving us the sound of the pika. The beautiful tones of a pika. 55. Holy bananas. I'm trying to remember if I've done this all the way to 80 before. Oh, okay, as soon as I finish racing Hippal here, I will grab some water. Is there ever a point where Hippal's gonna beat me here at some point? Ding. Good job. Thanks, Hippo Lady. I like how her son has a name, but she's just resorted to Hippo Lady. Yes, the sweet, dulcet tones of the pika. Absolutely, Jake. That's exactly... Oh, okay, I'm killing it now. I'm doing this the better way than I previously was. It's true. Oh gosh, Alice, if only I actually ran in real life. Wouldn't it be nice if training was this easy? It's true, Mothy. Just 2 more to go, and we will be at the 500 mark. Isn't that exciting? Can you even believe it? I can barely believe it. 500 binoculars. Hey, Black Rose, how you doing tonight? I used to run though, everyone. If you're, because I'm just blabbing away this evening. I used to run. I used to be able to run 5 kilometers, 5K as they call it in the industry. Oh god, I'm laughing too much at myself. Yes. I used to run. Your little sipping ruler of centimeters? Right, we need to get a ruler of centimeters around here. You're right, Venom. For this metric system I live in. You know, Canada's so bonkers. We actually, like, I couldn't tell you my weight in kilos, which is, the metric way to go. I know my weight in pounds, and I know my height in, Right, Jake? That feels like a really long time ago, too. Dang. I felt like it took us so long to hit that 50 follower mark. That was a real struggle. Yeah, I think even when I could run 5K with no issues, I still hated it. Though I sometimes think about going back to running. A lot of people talk about like the runner's high and blah blah blah. And I was just like, I don't have fun ever. But yeah, Canadians are so weird. Like our food, like when I get hamburger, I get 500 grams of hamburger. I know that much. Or I get like, if I'm buying like, you know, deli meat, I'm like, I want 200 grams of turkey or whatever. And then, you know, but if I'm like weighing myself, I know it in pounds. I know my height in feet and inches. But if someone was like, how many inches is this thing? I'd be like, I don't know. Because I know things in centimeters and meters. Except for myself, apparently. I don't know. It's so weird. Candace, it's just weird smorgasbord of everything. But yeah, then everything's kilometers, meters, a click, if you will, Darkwing. It's 5 clicks. I used to be around 5 clicks. Maybe I don't actually know what clicks. I thought click was just a short form for a kilometer. It's like, yeah, 25 clicks. But I've heard my parents say it my whole life, but, you know, maybe I actually have never considered it further than what they've said. Well, 1 kilogram is 1 liter of water. Hey, it looks like that's so, it's very straightforward. I mean, I kind of know for that kind of stuff. I just don't know myself, you know, like my own kilos. I could probably just change my scale to kilos and just be done with it and just force myself to know that way. Yeah, that makes sense. 13.2 stone. Yeah, what is, do people even, who even uses stone anymore? Yeah, Darkwing, my parents actually spoke like that. Like my stepdad used to be like, yeah, it's 32 clicks into town or whatever. It was, you know, going 60 clicks. Hey, Devil's Cry, how you doing today? Hey, Baku-san, what's going on? What's hip-hop happening? Yeah, Avian, metric for the win. That makes sense, Sass. 1 cubic ton of water is 1 meters wide. Makes a lot of sense. The UK uses stones? Hey, Impossible! Thank you so much for the sub. Wait, Impossible, you're previously known as Medicus, correct? Did you change your name? I don't mind. I'm just I think so. Yes, okay, great. I remember looking at my VIPs the other day and I'm like, Impossible? Who changed their name? And then I worked it out. How are you doing? What's going on? I haven't seen you in a while. How are things? How is your dogs? How are you? Baku-san, that was not the case. I figured it out earlier, and that's why I had to, I wanted to verify here. Man, the 8-month club, that's so cool. Impossible, I think Jake is with you in the 8-month club, as well as, who else? Who else? Jake, I think Xerix is also, is Xerix at the 8-month club? I think you're my 3, but I could also be, oh, Mothy for sure. Mothy will be in the 8-month club. It's just my mom. You like the dual stream? I'm so happy to hear that, Impossible. It was a lot of fun. I hope that you guys all enjoyed me and Trash Kitty's duo stream. It was really great. Yeah, Xerix probably for sure. Yeah, Venom, you joined us a little bit later, but you're still a VIP. But I'm so glad for anyone to find me at any point. I was absolutely not drunk VIP spreeing. I actually sometimes forget to just put people in there, and so I was looking at what was going on. You never played Ace Attorney? Oh, I highly recommend Ace Attorney. It's so... Level 70? Well, you guys are making this go by so fast. I only have to get into level 80 to get, like, the champ card, to get the champ award or something. Xerxes has gone mad with power. Hey, Komodo, how you doing tonight? What's on the up and up? Do you guys think I'll hit 500 tonight? That could be really exciting, right? Although if I'm gonna just keep jumping rope and racing hip hop, that might not be the case. Oh, I know. I love the writing in Ace Attorney as well. It's so flippin' good. I cannot wait till we get to, oh gosh, I can't remember her name, but Edgeworth's the gal, the lady version of Edgeworth with her whip and her, like, German accent, or no, her Russian style accent. I forget her name, but oh man, she is so good, and I need to voice her so much. You foolish fool. For sure I will. Yeah, that's really exciting. The Lady Edgeworth. Yeah, her name, I think she's actually like Vaughn. Oh, there's a prediction started. That's really fun. Oh, what's the prediction? You haven't... Will this stream be anything but mini games? Oh gosh, I hope it's something more. I hope we get to that great Coronation. Oh, Impossible. This game is so flippin' dang darn good. Final Fantasy IX, this is solid. This is a very solid game. Oh yes, Francesca! You're right, Devil's Cry. Oh my god, I love her. Von Karma. Francesca Von Karma. Yes. I cannot wait. I don't mind. Hey, Marauder64! Welcome to the Pando Party! How are you doing tonight? I'll give you my normal greeting once I finish this race against Hip Hall. What's going on? How are you? Okay. Woo, 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 woo! Ding! Welcome to the Pando Party! Oh, Impossible. Literally, me too. The last time I actually beat this game was the original one. Pure Game Stream Go. If you folks force me to do jump roping tonight, that could very well just be as this kind of stream. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. We're just, you know, Princess Garnet, Alexandros, is about to get her coronation is about to occur. So we're doing what we're going to do and race little hippos and jump some rope and run around Alexandria. One more, it's true, Mothy. Wow, 500. Francesca's kind of annoying to you? Well, Devil's Cry, just you wait till you see Pando's Francesca. You're going to be like, man, Francesca has never been cooler. Though Venom, I just want to apologize. I know that the old lady from Saturday was deeply disturbing to you and also something from your nightmares. I don't know if you have some deep-seated fear of screechy old ladies, but I'm sorry. That is what I brought to the table. Yes, Komodo? You had a nightmare last night. Who is the best boy in Ace Attorney? Great question. I actually, you know, here's a funny story. My very first Ace Attorney game was actually Apollo Justice. So I really love Apollo. My favorite character is actually the snacks girl. The snacks, um, crime scene investigator. I love her. I love her so much. Who, like, you know, does for the forensic analysis. It was horrible, Venno. I am so sorry. Deep apologies. What won in the poll, by the way? Oh, the athlete queen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Woo! Woo! Great. Marauder, are you a big Final Fantasy IX fan? A big JRPG fan in general? Okay, let's look at this item. We should admire this item I just earned. I think it's just a rando key item, but, you know, we should look at it. Athlete Queen. I only do what makes my mom happy. You can call me a coward, but only if you aren't one yourself. Hipal. That's the inspirational quote of the day. Emma Sky. Yes, I love Emma. I love Emma. She's the best. She's my favorite. Okay, so now we've raced Hipal. Let's, alright, so I'd finished this alley the last time we played, so now I'm on to new junk here. I didn't realize there was a difference. I think I've liked Emma in all her iterations, but I don't remember. I think I remember her very most from Apollo Justice, so I really liked that version of her. I don't have any work when there isn't an event going on in town. Please tell me if someone is hiring. I play a mean trumpet. Oh, thanks for the showcase. People don't think much of the Knights of Pluto, but I think they're a fine bunch of fighters. I want to join them. I'm going to work hard and gain the respect of the people. Let's admire Vivi. Hi, Vivi. He's the winner. Oh, look at his little eyes closed. As far as Final Fantasy goes, you're a noob? Hey, that's cool. That ain't no thing. What is your favorite game then, Marauder, if you don't mind my asking? Morning Star Bar. Today's half-price special, our original cocktail, Her Majesty, with a heart emoji. Oh, hey, Zidane. You don't nothing to talk to me about? Fine. Ignore your little friend Vivi. What am I, just chopped liver? Are you friends with the man sitting at the table? I think his friends went to the mini theater. The mini theater was started by the last owner of this bar and a girl named Ruby. Last night's play was great! I'm so glad I pushed myself to make a great sign for it. Wow, congratulations, Dante. I'm so proud of you. Hey, Mathematician, how you doing tonight? Yes, yeah, Komodo. I should be the Prime Minister of Canada. Oh dear. You're doing well so far. That's really good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. I'm also doing very well. I mean, I've probably surpassed it. I think I could be Prime Minister. I'm over the age of 35, and I don't know if there's an age limit. Trudeau is pretty in his like 40s when he became Prime Minister. Yeah, I should in fact be Prime Minister. It's true. I would be for the people. I've been looking to play against an experienced card player. Well, but that ain't me. I have not touched, what do you call this? The Tetra Master and this at all. You're more of an RTS and FPS fan. StarCraft, Halo, Ghost of Tsushima. Hey, that's awesome. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games because I generally it's not because I don't like multiplayer games, it's that I don't like to take the time to get good enough to compete against people online because I have way too many games I want to play at any given moment. However, I do like playing through the story campaign of StarCraft. Ghost of Tsushima, I'm waiting to get a PS5 because I want to see it in that 60 FPS glory. Sounds real nice. And you know, I've never played Halo. I've watched a lot of Halo, though. My stepbrother used to play a heck of a lot of it, and I used to just sit and watch him play Halo, and it was always very fun. Qualifications and selection. While there's no legal requirement for prime ministers to be MPs themselves, for practical and political reasons, a prime minister is expected to win a seat very promptly. Yeah, that's right. I can be prime minister. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Alice. I truly want nothing more than it to be just a nice, cozy, warm place on the internet. You know, the internet, I've hung out on it for a very long time, and you know, it does not possess a very many nice places to hang out. Oh, Fleno. First of all, it's Fleno Venom. F-L-E-N-N-O. And, but yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm gonna try to get Fleno on a stream one day. I think that'd be really funny. Like, I would laugh. So, I think that would be good. Yeah, I was actually gonna get a PS5 this year, Marauder. It was my big goal. I had been saving for it. And then I started streaming and realized my PC was kind of old, for lack of a better word. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually put money into a new, into building a new PC, which I did, and that's been probably the best bang for my buck at the moment. But I will be looking to buying a PS5, maybe this year, perhaps. Yeah, yeah. You had many a LAN party playing all those games, Marauder. I used to. Okay, here's a story. Here's a, I don't know if there's a wide-known factoid about the panda, but I used to be really into Dota, like really into Dota, Defense of the Ancients. But I only would play 5v5 against folks that I knew. I had, at one point in my life, I had enough real-life friends where we could do 5v5s in a LAN setting, in the basement of this place I used to work, and we would just play Dota for hours and hours and hours, and we would order pizza, and we would get real angry and heated and mad at each other. Yeah, I don't really have many friends anymore, Komodo. I moved away from that city where we used to have all those events, so, you know, it's really hard to remake friends. I have, you know, friends here and there, but it's not sad. I'm definitely good. I've got some good buddies. My sisters live here. You know, it's fine. I'm good. I'm in a really good, very happy Pando, and I have all you fine people. It is, but it was a really good time, Jake. It was some of my favorite times. And then I remember after we stopped doing Dota LAN parties and we went online, we were like, oh, there's just enough of us to play 5 people. Let's play online with Dota 2. And I very quickly learned that it was terrifying. It was terrifying. People were mean, and I was like, oh, I am actually really bad at this game, and I never want to go on the internet again. Oh, yeah, Marauder. I also, yeah, I definitely got a Ryzen, got the new Ryzen. I know all my specs normally off by hand. Hey, thank you so much for the gift sub, Marthy. Woo, 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 ding. Look at that, Marauder. You follow, you get a sub. What a community. Wow, we're 50% of the way to the Pando Chew is here. I'm gonna have to plan my Pando costume very soon, I think. No, you have not, Venom. What kind of, did you get anything, any good snacks in your groceries, Venom? Oh, well, Alice, at least, you know, we've got Twitch and you're my friend, Alice. Absolutely. You have two friends, counting yourself, of course. Oh, I thought you were counting, Jake, I thought you meant your two friends, Dipper and Mabel. Hey, Brick and Sig, what's going on? Holy smoker doodles. All the Pando challenges. A mountain of Reese's and a jug of milk. And then, oh no, just a huge crash. One time we had a big LAN party and I just drank a whole ton of energy drinks. And my friend, Nicole, she looked at me and she's like, I think I'm going to die. I might have a heart attack. And I was like, oh no, too much energy. Wow, look at all this love. Thank you so much, you guys. All the fruit, ice cream, chips. Oh, wow, those are good. You got some ice cream? What kind of ice cream? I need to know everything when it comes to food. All right, sorry, everyone. Should be, okay, there's nothing here that, oh wait, there's probably some tents that I want. Sometimes I get wildly distracted and I apologize. I just get so excited when it's just so nice when people want to talk to me, you know? I just want to talk back. Oh, mint chocolate chip, that is some bomb.com business venom. I love mint chocolate chip. Love mint Oreo too. I think we've discussed this, but do folks like mint Oreo? Is mint Oreo ice cream? Ooh. Really, Math Mission? I was like, when I started streaming, I'm like, I just want to be able to talk to folks while playing games that I love. So, it is really nice to have a chat talk back to me too. I don't know if you guys, I'm a little bit weird. If I get around people who I'm not comfortable with, or I don't think I'm going to have anything in common with, I'm like a mute. I don't say anything. I don't think Mothy can hear me, so she can't verify, but usually I'm like a very quiet, very reserved, very like, I don't really know what to say kind of person. But as soon as I have an inkling, an idea that someone might share some interests with me, I'm like, boom, I can just talk for like 20 hours about literally anything. And I'm like, oh, what about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? And I become rather outgoing. So it's bizarre. It's like I gotta be in my element, you know? You got some chocolate from South Africa and a snack. Oh my gosh, a peppermint crunch bar? That sounds really good. It'll probably have like a, what do you call it? A peppermint bark consistency maybe? Where did my son go? He's always playing with his cat. Oh, well, is that a problem? Are you here to see the new queen too? Yes. Do you think Princess Garnet will be a good queen for Alexandria? Yes, I think so. I'm sure Princess Garnet will do a fine job. Yes, she will. I feel it in my bones. A lot of things happened during Queen Brain's reign, but overall, it was a good time for us. That's why I put together a wreath made of roses for her gravestone. Aw. See, it's nice to see. The one thing about Brain is we only see her badness. But when you come and talk to the folks around town afterwards, you kind of learn that she was all right. She was kind of an all right lady, and it wasn't until recently that she became very bad. All right, we already saw the statues the first time we were in Alexandria. Oh, peppermint crisp. That does sound good. Hello. Hey, thanks so much, Marauder. Have a great night. I'll be live again on Wednesday, so hope to see you then. Oh, Marauder, before you go, just in case you're curious, we do have a Discord. Feel free to join if you like Discords and hanging out offline. That's us. Oh, I will save Brigand Sig. Here, you've requested it, Brigand Sig. We're gonna go save, just because you want me to. Just because you've requested it. Hey, wait, the skip ropers are not here, are they? No? You didn't know what you did? Well, it's okay. I'll go save anyway. It just reminds me to save, because sometimes, you know, I forget to save. Hey, Morphologic, how you doing tonight? Oh, are you... Brigand Sig, do you know what you're doing? Did you actually want to redeem the Murloc? Because you have. If you tell me that... Okay, good. So you want to hear the Murloc? This is directly for you, Brigand Sig. You want to hear me? Then here we go. Thank you, thank you. That was for you, and you, and you, and you, and you. You've been a wonderful audience. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That was for you, and you, and you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonderful audience. Thank you. Do-do-ch. Yeah. Awesome. You bet heavily on that rope venom. Hey, you know, they could still show up. I don't know. Morphologic, that was Trash Kitty. I'll share her here in chat again. She is someone who streams very much like me. We call each other our stream twins. We're very similar in our vibes. So if you like me, you should go check out Trash Kitty. She's usually streaming later than me, but we do sometimes stream at the same time. So, you know, that's always trouble or hard to, you know, gotta balance us both. Oh, yes. You do gotta remember those Goldshire adventures, right? They're so good. Okay, well, we saved, I think. Did we save? I'm too busy pressing buttons here. I'm gonna double save. No, I do not believe she has an overweight Pikachu. That is... You know what the beautiful thing about my overweight Pikachu is that he's, like, stunning quality. Like, he is... I've never seen... Like, he is, like, just a really nice quality Pikachu. And so, you know, I've sometimes seen other overweight Pikachus, and they're really, like, destroyed a bit, or they're, like... They look like they're, like, rip-offs, or, you know, they just look like they're poorly made, and the only reason why they're super fat is because they just were made bad. But, my Pikachu, my overweight Pikachu, he is high quality rotundness here. Yeah, Jake. Okay, what do I got here? Angel Bless. Oh, yeah, we want that. Do I have the rune tooth? I think that's what Zidane is wearing. I wish I could tell. But he's not with me. Oh well, we'll make it. Way too many nugs. But don't tell him. Don't let him read this. He'll probably zap me or something. He's very, temperamental. Okay, we bought the Angel Bless. Bless. Hashtag Angel Bless. Sorry, does anyone else find themselves to be really hilarious and then they laugh at their own jokes? Because let me tell you what, I do it all the time. Okay, so let's make some magician shoes. It's true, Captain Giraffe, and I think that's why my overweight Chew is really good, because he is definitely a Gen 1 Chew. He's not just a poorly made, a recent Chew. But yeah, you're very right, Captain Giraffe. How are you doing, by the way? It's great to see you. What's up? Twist headband? Where do I get one of those? I clearly have not encountered a twist headband yet at this point in time. A pearl rouge? That's lipstick. Look, they even made an icon for lipstick. What? The heck? Okay, I need to get a twist headband. There are strange men hanging around my shop. There probably is, sir. Kill a spy and mithril dagger, because to have one of everything is important. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Yeah, healing rod seems important. Lamia's flute. Flame staff. Ice staff. Lightning staff. Pinwheel. Glass armlet. Bone wrist. Mithril armlet. Magic armlet. Mithril glove. Okay, why am I saying everything out loud in such a dumb way? I feel like I smell some. Maybe I'm having a stroke. If I die on camera, someone call 911. Oh, a twist headband. I need multiple ones of these. Okay, let's buy 4. Yeah. A bar boot. A gold helm. Yeah, I guess I want another one of those. I wish they would just let you see your whole darn party, even though I'm just controlling the Vives at this point in time. Yeah, it is shopping spree time. Don't you wish you had just as much money or made money just as easily as you do in RPGs, and you could just walk into shops and just be like, yes, I need this stuff. Give it to me, please. It sounds actually a bit more like burnt plastic, so I don't think that I am actually going to keel over from a stroke, but, you know. Do I? Okay. We got, yeah. Power belt? What am I missing? Oh, we already have one of those. You would love work. Yeah, right? But like RPG work, which is fun, like going on adventures and hanging with your pals, you know? Aw, Shiki, I'm sure that, that is A-okay that you were AFK. It was A-okay that you were AFK. Please excuse me while I think I'm mega brilliant. Yeah, right? Yeah, oh right, yes, that's what you said, Baku-san. You want to be able to fight monsters with magic and make money quickly. Exactly. Put yourself into probably mortal peril, absolutely. Ugh, right? It's like, I want to be a herbalist. I will go walk around the towns and pick flowers and herbs and then magically create potions and make thousands of dollars in a day. Oh, are you get very addicted to MMOs, Baku-san? I'm playing 2 right now because I'm insane, but you know, that's cool. We look alike, but inside, we're very different. Is that so? Family is precious. Mm-hmm. Yep, smart. I haven't seen my brother in ages. Great. No, because Baku-san, here's the thing. I am so good at not playing my MMOs. I mean, much to the chagrin of most of my community who wants me to keep playing Final Fantasy XIV, I play it like once every month maybe because I'm bad. But I want to keep playing it, but I also want to play... Okay, we like might need an intervention on the amount of video games I play, period. Because like it's like what I'm saying right now is like I don't play MMOs enough. Like I do my little dailies and I leave because I always have other games I also need to be playing. Which, chat, in case you're curious about the games Pando's playing, I started the Pathless last night. I believe it's found on every system. I'm currently playing on my Apple TV with Apple Arcade. There's a little bit of frame rate hitchiness because it's not like as powerful as playing on a regular console, but it's still, I mean, I get to play it for freezies, well, Apple Arcade price, and it's really good. If anyone is interested in playing a very, very good short indie game, I highly recommend the Pathless. It's made by the same studio who made Abzu. So, folks, take my word for it. Play some, play the Pathless. Mm. I've only heard of RuneScape, Alice. um, I got into MMOs when they got real big. Like, my first MMO was Final Fantasy XI, but I only played for a little bit. And then, hey, Time Lord Ducky, you're number 500. I mean, you are number 500. We did it, folks. We hit 500. Woo! Welcome to the Pando party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Yeah, I'm gonna send some Pando shoes into the atmosphere for that one. Cause that is real fun. Yeah. So, how are you doing, Time Lord Ducky? Welcome to the chat. You are number 500. I hope that you feel very special, because I would feel very special. But that's big. That's big, you guys. We made it to 500. Guys and gals, folks. That's what I should say. Holy, thanks. 500 bits, 500 followers. Thank you so much, Mothy. Woohoo! Good. Because that was quite the welcome for you. You joined and explosions, confetti, welcome. Where are you going to get a welcome like that? Thank you so much, Alice. I hope to see you around again soon. Have a really great night. How are you doing tonight? Time Lord Ducky. I probably asked that like 3 times now because I can't remember what I'm doing at any given moment. This means that we are going to have a 12-hour stream, an extremaganza, as I like to call them, on the weekend coming up here. What we'll play a smorgasbord of games, a literal buffet, of games. You're doing good? Hey, that's awesome. I'm doing great too. Are you a big Final Fantasy fan or Final Fantasy IX fan? JRPG fan in general, perhaps? What do you mean? We reserved a room at 100 gil for 3 nights. No, it's actually 100 gil per night. But I chose this inn because I heard it was 100 gil for 3 nights. JRPGs in general, me too, Time Lord. Big time. Huge JRPG fan, which I guess this is the whole theme of my channel. What's your favorite, if you don't mind my asking? You don't think your heart can handle another extremaganza? Hey, Moth, thank you so much for the gift sub. Look at that. Wow, what a time to join the Pando party, Time Lord Ducky. You got rewarded. Extreme this time, Pokemon Red. Actually, there might be some plans in works for Pokemon in general that I'm working out with the team. So stay tuned for potential interesting stream news about Pando and Pokemon and parties, okay? Your favorite is Zelda. Which Zelda, if you don't mind my asking? Trash Kitty, hey, what's going on? What's up? How's your Monday going? Shout out, look, she has her very own command. Go follow Trash Kitty if you don't. Stream Twin. We just hit 500. It's a big deal. Oh, okay, so Ocarina of Time is a game that changed my lifetime, Lord Ducky, so absolutely, I'm with you there. Minish Cap, I've never actually played, but I've always really, really, really wanted to. I would say my second favorite, well, my other 2 favorites are Wind Waker and A Link Between Worlds. I love A Link Between Worlds so much. How are you doing tonight, Trash Kitty? Dear, let's just pay 300 gil and stay at this inn. They are all good. You know, actually, I've never played through Twilight Princess. I think when I got to Twilight Princess, I was like, this is not the... despite the fact that I was a big Ocarina of Time fan, I was like, I don't know if I am feeling this like dark, gloomy Zelda. You know what I'm saying? You're just excited. That's okay. You're doing all right. Very chill Monday, so that was nice. I'm doing really, really good. Thank you for asking. I mentioned this like 8 times now, so I apologize to chat. Gotta have this sweet bandage here because I got a mole removed today, so it wasn't, you know, for potential health reasons. So that was something, but I can feel it. I keep feeling it now because the freezing's gone, and I'm like, oh, I just, you know, keep wanting to touch it, but obviously it's not supposed to. But yeah, that was something I wasn't expecting today when I went to the doctors, but it was fine. It was good. Good. Better to get stuff checked out before they become bad, you know what I'm saying? I know, Captain Giraffe. Jake, you're right. I think you're remembering that reverse, maybe. Yeah, Time Lord, I'm so sorry. I always feel so guilty saying this because everyone loves Majora's Mask, but I really don't love Majora's Mask at all. But that would be because I do not love being timed in a video game, so you know how it goes. I do not. I panic every time. Well, it's Coronation week, so the rate is 120 gil per night. Whoa, what? What kind of a business are you running here? He's making such a scene. I'm so embarrassed right now. Yeah, oh, me too, Time Lord. I get so flippin' stressed. So when I started playing Majora's Mask for the first time when I was a teen, I was like, I can't do this. This is way too much. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. It's a dude. So is there like a dude term for Karens? There's got to be, right? I think I've heard of them. Thanks. You're very kind. No, Chad is something different. Chads are like just bros that get everything they want in life by being handsome, right? Isn't that the definition of a Chad? I don't know. I truly don't like that terminology. I just... He's being like a... I don't know. You need like a dad name. Like, Chad is not a dad name. Oh, what should we do? I want to talk to your son. Can't back down now. Yeah, just some boomers here, right? What is going on here? He's Capu, so maybe that's all you need to know. Yeah, IDK as well. This mom is just the mom's kind of embarrassed here. The mom's actually being a complete a Randy. Yes, he's being a Randy who wants some dang cheeseburgers. My Trailer Park Boys reference for you all. That's all I hear when I hear Randy now. Okay, well, see you later, kids. So, okay, we thought we were gonna skip some rope, but haha, there doesn't appear to be Mr. Leahy. Exactly. My kitten, Mittens, ran away. Do I have to find your dang cat again? Do I have to find the cat again? Can I... Greg? Yeah, the Greg's a pretty good one. Hey, have you been traveling? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, don't be such a Greg. Little girl, are you gonna let me go up your stairs or not? No. Yes, Venom. We are, in fact, having a Pando party at the moment. Is a Leroy. Right. Wait, a female Karen is you mean a male Karen? I've been a man of the sea up until now, but lately I've been considering piloting airships. Regent Sid of Lindblom invented an airship that can fly without the mist. Can you believe that? I wonder if they'll let me go on that airship when I go to Lindblom. Maybe. I don't know what to serve after the new Queen's coronation festivities. Oh, I wish the chef that cooked for Princess Garnet's birthday would come back. Hank. Hank's a good one. Do you know anything about Regent Shedrife? No. Regent Shedrife is a very stubborn woman. Well, you got any more for me? I want to know more. Tell me more about Regent Shedrife. Okay, then. We'll find then. See you later. I wanted some hot goss, but I didn't get any. Okay, there's a cat. Okay, let's go up the... Oops. Oopsie doopsie. It smells kind of like someone made a giant vat of pasta, but I'm not smelling the sauce part. I'm smelling like boiled noodles. So I don't think that's a stroke indicator, but... Alright. Alright, I talked to all these guys on Friday. Aw, yeah. We got more of Hippol's treasure. Oh, the Shiva and the Rama. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's throw a save down. Do 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 do. I love this music here. It's so like swank, you know? Really swank. We're gonna go investigate the rope situation here. I wonder if like there'll be more stuff and then we can get a rope, the jump rope. We do have some stuff that happens, I think, before it all happens. So I don't know. Let's investigate some more. Okay, so there are jump ropers not here. Let's see what's happening this way. Can we go to the castle? I don't think so, but... The boat to the castle is currently out of service. Well, that's fine. Makes sense. Okay, well, that's what the other girl said. Hop string? Not jump rope. Hop string, please. I am, of a certain caliber of person, and I prefer to hop string. No jump roping here. That's for peasants. Cat. Are you the cat? It's so fun to run around. Cat? Are you the cat? Are you the missing cat? No, I guess not. You don't care about me one lick, do ya? Do ya? Leap twine. Leapeth the twine. Okay, there's no meow mixes around here, right? No. Okay. Then, oh, is that? Okay, well then. Leapeth o'er the twine. I love to leapeth o'er the twine. Hum-diddly-dum. Should have a little glass of wine for this conversation. This seems like the only cat. Cat, talk to me. Are you the missing cat? Are you Mittens? Hey, kitten, are you the mitten? No. Does not appear to be the case. Okay, so I guess we will advance the plot then. because there does not appear to be any more stuff for a Pando to do around here. Ruby's mad at me again. How could I calm her down? At least I get some Ruby voice. I like to do Ruby's voice. Yo, Vivi, can you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to see Ruby's play with us. Sure, I like plays. Oh, yes, it is yes. We will do more than just play mini games. Wow, Jake won a lot of points and Demog. Wow, that's fun. That's cool. I love it. Those predictions are very fun. Cool. Go down the staircase behind us. That's where Ruby's theater is. Bro. You and Ruby really don't get along very well. Okay, well, let's head on down. Blank? Don't you know I hate it when you're late? How many times do I gotta tell ya? Huh? Who are you? Strange, kinda. Hey, Vivi! Is he a friend of yours, Cinna? Hello, Uncle Cinna. I'm not old enough to be your uncle. I'm younger than I look. You're a funny one. I like you. Want to see my play, little fella? Yeah. Oh, what a sweetie. I like you even more. We'll get rolling in a minute. Sit wherever you want. I think your plan worked. Ain't nothing to it. Blank, we'll talk later. Busted. Steiner? Yes, princess! I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. You're now addicted to gambling. Aw, yeah, time to join some online casinos. Oh, what's happening here? Princess, it is time for you to get changed. General Beatrix, will you help her? Yes, sir. Oh, there is something I must give you, Princess. Ooh, an opal. Ooh, a topaz. Ooh, an amethyst. Those stones contain your power, which Queen Brain forcibly. Well, that is all in the past. Pro Beatrix. Beatrix, Beatrix, woo, woo, woo. Beatrix, sorry. I just get excited to see Beatrix, I guess. Master Steiner? Master Steiner, do you intend to stay here and watch? No, I am not. Excuse me. Beatrix, I'd like to see Zidane, please? Now may not be a good time. Even you agree with Steiner. Your Highness, I know. It's okay. Poor Dagger. With Dagger out of the picture, now's my chance to win Zidane's heart. First, I'll write him a love letter. I'm
gonna make it the most romantic letter ever written.
Becoming a queen may place quite a burden on Princess Garnet, but she must persevere. The people of Alexandria are watching.
He looks pretty smart. Hey, you look like the bookish type.
What gives you that impression?
You really want me to explain?
Oh yes, I'm very curious.
Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your thick eyeglasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher.
Ah, you don't hold back, do you?
Hey, are you a writer?
Well, yes, I did make my living as a writer for a while.
Will you help me write a letter?
A letter? Gladly, if you think I can be of assistance.
Okay then, follow me.
That girl has a horn. That horn. I had completely forgotten about it until now. I'd never been as surprised as I was that day. A ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked into the girl's face, because the girl looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away, with one exception. She had a horn. A human with a horn. Where had she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain. He and his wife, Queen Brain, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. But that girl who spoke to me, could she be related to Princess Garnet?
Hey, will you hurry up?
Oh, excuse me. It is so sad. They were like, that's some strange business they got up into. It's kind of a little disconcerting, you know? They found a little baby who looks just like their baby that just passed away, but she has a horn, so they just lop it off and pretend that that's their baby? I think that's a little weird. Princess, you look splendid. Hey, thanks so much for contributing to the Pando Chew Challenge. Thank you. By the way, there is something I must tell you, Beatrix. Yes, Princess? I am not my mother's... I mean, Queen Brain is not my real mother. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot has already informed us. However, my allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. That's a great question, Venom. So, most of the major trains I've seen like that in women have been at weddings, and they always have other folks help out with the trains. So, like, you can't... No lady can just walk in those trains without like a whole bunch of assistance. I've never worn a train like that before. I've never had occasion to, but it seems like madness. Yes, you don't walk backwards. You let it all trail behind you. And whenever you have to turn, you have a team to help you. Absolutely. watch any sort of like royal wedding or procession where anyone wears those giant trains, there's always folks like scurrying behind and moving the dress around for them. It's nuts. That being said, I've never been able to figure out heels in all of my time. I'm very envious of women who can wear heels. And so I might not know all of the girl ways. But you're right. I really should just wear a giant dress with a long train every day and be like, yes, indeed, I am Pando the Great. Whatever was I thinking? Just talk into this accent all the time like some hoity-toity Pando. Be a trendsetter, exactly. I'm like, are you going to a wedding as a bride? And I'll be like, no, this is just how I like to dress. Also, as someone who's worn formal dresses, I would absolutely rather not wear one every single day. My allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. They're fun for that moment, and then you're like, get me out of this. Beatrix, thank you.
It's finished! Dane will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thanks, mister.
It was my pleasure, my lady.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. My name is Aiko. I'm from a Daneserie. I hope to see you again.
Oh my gosh, Time Lord Ducky, it sure the heck would. You probably just have to have one, and then that would be it. Yeah, I've never actually... The dresses with those giant trains, they are a very expensive item, I am sure.
Bye-bye!
From Daneserie. Daneserie is the village of summoners. But I thought it was only a legend. What could this mean? Can we equip anything new? No, I guess not. There. No new armlets. Still learning that. Still learning that. Great. That's sweet, sweet Twitch affiliate money. You're right. I'm rich. Rich.
Where am I going? Zidane is in town.
Oh, I just want to investigate. Flip. Very, very high class. Let me tell you. What is going on here? Okay, you don't have any mail for me. Let's do a quick save. Oops, not slot 3. I'm just not saving in slot 3. Why is there so many slots, by the way? How much saves does one person need? Pika, Pika, Pikachu. Aw, yeah. Oops, we already saved. Thank you. I should put some more little sound alert bit options. I mean, not bit options. Pando point options in there too. Those are fun. I like that you folks can share the Pika love. Okay, Zidane's in town. Yeah. Just exploring.
Oh, I can't wait to hand this letter to Zidane. Where did he go anyway? Help!
Hey, are you okay?
Can't breathe!
Sorry, I didn't see you jump out. But you're too high up. I can't get you down. Wah, ha, 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 ha.
Stop laughing, you poop! Oh, shoot. My letter. Hey, if you can't get me down... Deliver that letter to Zadine. All right?
To Zidane? Yeah, no problem. Gwa ha 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 ha. Just stuck there in her remorse.
What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, I like this part of the game a lot, actually. I remember it. Hey, the boat ain't here! Castle patrol completed. Huh? Why, if it isn't Baku, the leader of Tantalus. Who just called my name? Oh, it's you. Should we capture him? No, he saved my life. You may go. I will handle this. Yes, sir. Ain't such a knucklehead anymore, huh? Silence! This is no place for thieves. You must leave, now! So that's how it is, huh? Do I gotta remind you that one of my boys saved your kingdom? But I bet you ain't got no ears for listening to a lowlife like me. Thanks, Mothy. Morphologic. You want to hear the Murloc? Great. Okay. This one is for you, Morphologic. You want to hear from me, the wonderful Murloc? This is for you. Yes. Thank you. This is the platform I, Murloc, stand on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This was for you and you and you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Math mission, the Murlocs always drove you nuts. I actually also have a t-shirt that says save the Murlocs. I love the Murlocs. I think they're great. Look at him. How could you be sad about the Murlocs? Are you talking about Zidane? Yes, he did protect the princess and her kingdom. But that doesn't change the fact that you are all thieves. I cannot let your kind roam about the castle. No appreciation whatsoever, eh? Well, I don't got any reason to stay here anyway. Hey! You know where Zidane might be? He hasn't visited the castle since we returned. Oh, me too, Venom. I can't wait to see Freya myself. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Okay, I get your point. I've had enough of your self-righteousness. Wah ha ha ha. Perfect timing. Take me into town. Ah, so it was Steiner. I thought I heard him yelling. Alexandria is at peace again, yet my heart is full of sorrow. Why? Steiner must have dropped this. Let's see. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. What is this letter? Did Steiner write me a love letter? Steiner. Oh, right, Xerix. Love that moment. Dagger. Are you all cozy on your throne already? No. No, no, no. I can't start my day without Dagger. Her smile, her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song. And her song makes me soar high into the sky. Right, Syrinx? This is our grumpy Gus, that's for sure. But now, you can still fly high, darling. Zidane, you can do it. She's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. Yeah. Stop it. You don't understand how I feel. Whoa. Long time no see, Zidane. What happened? You look pathetic. Boss, let me join Tantalus again. We can steal treasure together, just like old times. Treasure, eh? There ain't much treasure lying around in this world, boy. Besides, a Tantalus always gets what he sets his eye on. That's our rule number 1, remember? No, you don't. You got no right to join us. You understand what I'm saying? If you can't even capture a canary, you ain't got what it takes to join Tantalus. Boss.
Hey, Zidane, can we go see Dagger?
Why can't you be more honest, like this little guy?
Can we? Can we? Please?
All right. Let's cheer her on before she becomes a queen.
Yeah.
Vivi. Sweet, sweet Vivi. Okay, Rune Tooth, we've learned the business. Time to equip the Angel Bless. Bandana. Twist headband. Gamble defense. I think Jake needs a gamble defense now. Now that he's got the gambling bug. Okay, good. Equip. VV. You know everything on your staffs. That's great. Okay, you're all good here. Magic armlets. Yeah, sure. Still learning. Anything in our new stuff for you, Vivi? Oh, yes. The feather boots, you can learn auto float. That's good. You equip that for now, Vivi. Oh. Right, that's not how I back out. And what else am I doing here? I'm going to... Oh, wow, that took a turn for you, didn't it, Jake? I'm so sorry to hear that. You know what? You're welcome. Just think of it as you're getting life experience, you know? Now you're going to have really good tales. Real good stories. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to... I thought I was going to do... Oh, right. I want to look at the abilities, because thievery sounds important. Oh, no. It's just... Oh. Well, that's just nothing. Okay. What a career change, huh? Okay. Well... Oh, yeah. Active time events. I forgot. Darn! I forgot to give Zidane that letter. Huh? 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 Wah, ha, 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 ha. I lost it! That's great. Whew! Baku always destroys my throat. I love his character, but I certainly gave him a gravelly voice. Anything new going on out here? No. Don't think so. Oops. Off we go. No jump roping for us, huh? Oh, who's this guy? Let's talk to... Oh, Schnizzles. Okay, well, that's okay. Ain't no thing. There he is. He's coming this way now. There are so many things to prepare for Princess Garnet's coronation. Oh, okay. Well, that was thrilling. Oh, yeah, the leap cable. All right. Love to leap cable. It's amongst my favorite things. I'm Ashley. I run this mini theater with Ruby. Nice to meet you. Hi, Ashley. Found 2,680 gil on the floor. Why isn't she talking to me? Oh no, Ruby's mad. It's gonna be a long wait. You should stay away from Ruby for a while. Is there anything we can do? Hello, Lost Context. How you doing tonight? Welcome. Welcome to the Pando party this evening. How are you doing? Okay, what's going on here? Over here. Over, okay, let's stop here. Oh, do you want, okay, so Brigand Sig, I have the Murloc I can wear on my head, or I have a squid. Which one would you like me to wear? You want me to wear this? Brigand Sig was the one who, squid? Okay. Here comes the squid then. Everyone's squid. Okay, here we go. Squid time. Very fashionable. Got the squid. Okay. Great. Wonderful. So, oh, squid is an option, Jake. You always have... The squid came into play around around Halloween time. Okay, wow. This is really beautiful. Some really beautiful work here. Okay, we got this. I can hear. Pull up my hair a bit. Wow, okay. Let's, okay, this is good. Thrilling stuff here. Okay, we got the Murloc. Oh, we don't have the Murloc. We have... Okay. You really did lost context. Anyway, yep, we're here with the squid. We're gonna have a squiddy good time now, so this should be worn at all times. Well, I did an entire Halloween stream with him on. It was pretty good, I think. It was pretty sweet, in my opinion. Okay, let's get his little leggies out here a bit more. Yeah, okay, great. Great, squid on my head. Let's go. So yes, I'll wear this on my head until I decide it's time to take him off, pretty much. Get at least 10 minutes with him. Feels like he's really crooked, but that could just be... Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. There we go. Okay, we got it. We're partying now. Oh hey, buddy.
Stiltskin went on a journey again. He left a letter. Kubo.
Yeah, the squid pando. I can hear my headphones with the hat on. Absolutely morphologic. Yeah. Well, Brigand Sig, I hope this makes you very happy. And you too, Math Mission.
Alexandria is a great place to be. It's comfortable and fun. But the travel bug stung me once again. So I'm going on another trip. I hope he sends me another letter. Kubo.
Okie dokie, let's do a little save. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. Okay, save here. Do. I'm burning for you. Do. Do. Time to play B-sides. Turn out the day. Turn out the night. Something wrong or what's right. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. I'm burning for you. Yeah, oh sorry, I'll sing. My favorite Blue Oyster Cult song is Do. The sub goal is always for the week. So yes, I started on Monday and it goes till Sunday. So yeah, and then when we hit the sub goal, I got a bonus stream. I'll put a bonus stream in the oven. Though I really am bad at bonus streams lately, so I'm going to do more bonus streams. However, I will be doing the big one because we hit 500 followers, so we're gonna be doing the big old bonus stream, the big old 12-hour sucker soon. But yes, Sunday. It'll end Sunday. Yeah. I was playing some rock band. Hey! Wow! Brigham Sig! Thank you so much! Holy bananas! Dang! Diddly darn! I'll give you a squid dance for that. Woo woo woo! Woo woo woo! Woo woo woo! Woo woo woo! Squid dance! Oh wow! Thank you so much, Brigham Sick. I really appreciate it. Hey, Sly Pig. Hey, Lost Context. DJ Anime, Curly, and Shrieking Emu. All you folks out there. Y'all got subs. Yeah, exactly. The squid. Hey, Sly Pig. Thank you so much for the follow. I mega appreciate that the sub pushed you over the edge. How you doing tonight? Yes, sweet chili heat. That is right, Mothy. Wow. Bananas. Shrieking Emu. That is a I really like it, Sly Pig. You're like, I picture this like really like Sly-ish little pig. Hey, no worries, Sass. You're just missing the squid stream here. Ain't no problem. How's it going? Are you winning? Are you winning, Sass? That's good to hear. Are you a big JRPG fan, Sly Pig? That's a Dane. Doesn't even stop by to say hello. Oh, Sly Pig, this is actually also what I do when people usually join too. Woo! Ding! Welcome to the Pando Party officially. Oh, this is one of your favorite games? Nice. I also really love Final Fantasy IX. I've very well documented, but my favorite is Final Fantasy VIII for sure. It's my first one I played. It's 15, blah blah blah. You know how it goes. But the 7, 8, and 9 are all very, very, very important to me. But 9, I think, when it comes down to like brass tacks, if I want to use sayings here, I think 9 is the most fun to play. I love the leveling system, the ability system. It's good. It's paced really well too, I think. Ooh, you got your pally to level 80 now. Very fancy. Very fancy. Yeah, this one's just made well, you know? It's got a good feel to it. The sassy pally. What are you staring at? Are you really that tough? Try me. I don't go looking for trouble, but I'll fight back if trouble finds me. Why don't you apologize? Maybe I'll forgive you. stop right now or I will charge both of you with disorderly conduct. Hey, what's going on here? Zidane, I'd love to stop and talk, but I'm busy right now. Is she a friend of yours? Then tell her who I am. Tell her I'm the flaming Amarant. Sorry, Amarant. She's just a little worked up about something. S09E09, your first Final Fantasy games you ever played. Thanks to your college freshman, your roommate. Nice. S09E09 were my favorite, were my first Final Fantasy games, but I was in high school at the time. But yeah, they're super duper dupper dupper good. Woo! Oh right, and because we have hit our weekly sub goal, my dear friend Brig and Sig, that means I gotta add another. Oops, this is the wrong one. Gotta add another number to our bonus stream count, which at this point I just gotta add a 4th day here. So I owe y'all 5 bonus streams. Oops. But you'll be getting one this weekend and more. Yes, yeah, we hit him, Venom. It's like Monday came and it was just like we hit them. Thank you so much, everyone. I really do appreciate it, though. I appreciate all of you. You're all so great and wonderful, and it's just been so fun. It was the gambling, absolutely. Got the gambling. We need to put more gambling. We need more predictions in here. Keep the blood pumping. Yes. Well, I hit the follower goal, and that is absolutely what the follower goal is. The big goal towards the 12-hour stream, which yes, we hit. So that will be happening on probably Saturday. Even you, Jake. Jake, you're my. Well, say it once. Say it again. You're my longest viewer that is not like my mother or family or friends. So you are absolutely appreciated. Yeah, Mothy, thank you so much for the bits. What was I gonna say though? Oh, right, yes. So we're gonna do a 12-hour stream this weekend for sure. I'm gonna play a buffet of games, a buffet, a smorgasbord, a cornucopia of video games. Probably play some 14, but I'll probably mix it up with some other stuff, you know. Got a lot of smaller games I'm meaning to check out, so it could be a lot of smaller games back to back. Me too, Jake. Me too. I really am glad that you were there to make fun of my chocobo breeding and make me feel really guilty about letting chocobos go. Sorry, Amarant. She's just a little worked up about something. Me too, Lost Context. What kind of episodes are you recording for YouTube? What have you been, I don't know if I've asked you this before. I think I have. If I have and I forget, I'm so sorry. I truly cannot keep anything straight. What, are you doing Let's Plays on your YouTube? Or are you, like, doing, like, criticisms, critical analysis? Sorry, babe. They're my friends. Will you let them go for my sake? Sure. Princess Garnet asked us to give special treatment to you, Master Vivi, and Miss Freya. Take her. I see. Thanks. Hey, Freya. Stop being so mad, alright? Do you know why I'm really mad? It's because of you! Where have you been? Taker is about to become queen and you're off wandering about? Have you found out anything more about Kuja? Well, answer me! Well, I tried to find more info, but... You're doing a Let's Play series kind of bouncing between Breath of the Wild and Dragon Quest XI right now. Wow, those are both mammoth, monolithic, giant series. That is an undertaking, Lost Context. I do not envy your your task, though it is a very fun task because both those games are both mwah, magnifique, masterpieces, formidable, excellente. Look, if Kuja was responsible for taking Dagger's eidolons and killing Brain, who was working with him, don't you think he'd come after Dagger again? I know. But what can I do? I couldn't even talk to her, remember? I don't even know if I can protect her. Besides, she's gonna be queen. She'll have all the guards she'll need. She won't need me.
But, Sedaine, I think Dagger wants to see you. So, let's go see her.
Yeah, but we'll leave as soon as we're done. Sedaine, you're not getting away from me. You still owe me a rematch. Suit yourself. Okay, woo woo woo. We have got a party to equip. Oh, Freya, holy bedees. It's been some time, hasn't it? Well, there's your white lance. Got your stuff here. Oh, flipazoids. I've missed these folks. Okay, learning, learning, learning. Just great. Okay. Here comes the boat. Here comes the boat. Okay. You know what, just before we do this portion, before things go wiggity woggity, squiddly squaggly, I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a squid's tentacle. That's the terminology we're using around here now, I guess, because I'm a squid. What was I going to say? I will, yes, I'll go, be right back. Be really back quick. That's what I'm doing. And I guess I'm just going to be right back. So I'll see you in a second. Thank you so much, Time Lord Ducky. I'm glad you like my Be Right Back screen. As you can see, it is this Pikachu here. He always hangs out in the background. He's a very big chew. Hey, Trickster Mix, how you doing tonight? As you can see, I've got a squid on my head, so I'm doing quite well. How are you? Welcome back to the Pando Party. As you can see, that's that Chew, the very famous Chew, the old what do you call the mascot? Oh, the stream, as you might say, in some lands. I don't even know what any of that was. He is old enough to drink. He's 20 stinking one. How many of you have a giant Chew that is 21 years old? Isn't it wild to think that Pokemon is like old? It's wild. It's wild and woolly to me. Yeah, that's a 21-year-old Chew right there. He's the king of the castle. And he just wants nugs all day, every day. Okay, where am I at here? We're playing. All right, back to the old Final Fantasy IX. Oh, really, Time Lord Ducky? I'm so happy to hear that. I love when folks keep their items over the years. You know, it's very I was always very much like my mom. She's she's a really neat person. I wouldn't say kind of a neat freak, but she doesn't like clutter. She doesn't like stuff. So she's someone who likes to get rid of things. So as a kid, I used to have to make a lot of cases about the items that I got to keep around. Yeah, I do still also. I think I still have my first stuffed animal, though. He's not currently on the stream team display. He's I think he's actually in a bag somewhere. It doesn't talk anymore. Oh, Time Lord Ducky. I actually have up here. Here, I'm going to give, I feel like I always talk about my T-Rex, but I feel like you guys deserve to see him. You folks deserve to see my T-Rex, and I feel like sharing him with you tonight. He's really, really important to me, okay? So just, let me just grab him here, okay? Just if I can just... Oh, dear. Oh gosh, okay. Well, my pig football just fell onto the thing. It's a pig in a football, of course. Okay, but this is someone very important to me. You can see he's got the old JP logo on him. It's very important. It means he's official. He's official business here. He's very beautiful. He also, this is what made me think of him, Time Lord Ducky, is that he also used to talk. He used to be able to squeeze his little ribs and he would go, rawr, rawr, but he doesn't do that anymore. Trickster Mix, you still need to beat the last boss of Final Fantasy IX. I have never actually, the last time I beat this game was when it first came out, so I'm very excited to get through Final Fantasy IX here. But, this is probably one of the oldest things I have around my home right now. If I like my Pikachu's old, but I got that Pikachu when I was still a teen. This dino here I got probably in like 95. So this is an old dino. His dino has been through a lot. Although what's really funny is he still has this crease in his tail from the box that he came in. Like his tail's like bent down like that, which is kind of, it's always bothered me. It's this creased tail. Why would they do that? Why would they mess up his tail like that, Anyway, I hope you all really, you were born in 95, Time Lord. Well, look, you and my T-Rex are roughly the same age. I used to actually sleep with this. Like as a little kid, I was so obsessed with my T-Rex that I would sleep with him, in bed, and which is a little bit weird because he's got these like little plastic, like murder claws. So, no, not entirely the wise. But yeah, anyway, this is one of my most prized possessions to this day. The Jurassic Park T-Rex. I like to close his little mouth and make him look around like the movie, like. Sorry. Anyway, that's, yes, it's show and tell. Yep. Anyway, now I have to put that back up on my shelf, which is going to be a pain. Yeah, I kept some things around because I'm a big freakazoid. Yes, it's going to the Aurochs. I know little to nothing about football venom. Little to nothing. You were grinding in Final Fantasy IX pretty hard for the last 3 days, Trickster Mix. Dang. Grinding is fun in Final Fantasy IX, though, don't you think? Oh, I have to flip to the game. One item each week from my past. That could be pretty fun, right? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I look at this shelf full of stuff. Yeah, my T-Rex died. He didn't have any more sound because we stepped on him. Thank you, Venom, for liking my amazing Rex, by the way. No XP on bosses. I actually don't mind it, Trickster Mix, because I haven't really found that I'm like hurting for XP. And I really like the AP gain, which is infinitely more important to me. Reminds me, I actually haven't given Amarant any abilities. What the? I haven't really encountered any real need for 4 levels at the moment. I'm kind of doing pretty good on that regard. So I don't mind. I like getting the big AP chunk, which is more important. Yeah, Amarant, not very fun. Actually, Jake, you'll like this. When we stepped on Rexy and broke his rib that you're supposed to squish, he roared himself to death. Like, he was stuck roaring. So instead of taking the batteries out, because the batteries in him are actually screwed, like you needed a screwdriver to do it, what I did was I just went into the linen closet and I tucked him in between a whole bunch of sheets and let him, watched him, that was his goodbye. I let him like roar himself to death. And then when he finally stopped roaring, I took him out. Oh, it was so sad. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. So Trickster Mix, you're currently playing this game now. Is it your first go through of Final Fantasy IX? He probably was. You're not wrong, Jake, but he lived a pretty happy life, I think. He roared himself to comfort, and he got to lie in a whole bunch of clean sheets and linens. You can reach the harbor by riding the Neptune statue. Well then, let me ride the Neptune statue. Would you like to go to the harbor? Yeah, I do. I would love to go to the harbor. Thank you for asking, ma'am. Yeah, it meant that I could, like, pull him out again because I always had him around. Like, I played, like, Barbie games where T-Rex was part of my Barbie gang. Like, he was actually my Barbie's pet. For some, you know, it's actually a very apt description of my life as a kid where I loved Barbies and also loved dinosaurs and like stuff like that. Restricted access. Oh yes, you saw your brother beat the game. You never have beat it. Are you enjoying it? I beat it once when when it first came out. I've played it a few times since then, but I've never went all the way to the end except for that first time. The red rose can't fly because there is no mist. That's trouble, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess that's all that there was here. Okay, Xerix, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Have a great evening. We'll see you on Wednesday. You can reach the castle by riding the Neptune statue. Okay, that's cool, I guess. What is... no thank you. I thought I saw an exclamation that didn't have to do with her, but I think it was just her exclamation. Yeah. Just having a good time here as a squid. That's living that squid life, you know what I'm saying? Is it okay? I know octopi are very intelligent beings. Are squids just as smart, or can I feel good about eating calamari still? But I guess as a squid, calamari are my brethren. A lapis lazuli, heck yeah! Better make sure I'm not missing anything else around here. Your top 5 are... So is Final Fantasy VII your favorite then, Trixer? My favorite's actually Final Fantasy VIII, strangely enough. But I also love 7. I love 9. I love 7, 8, and 9. 6, I actually have to yet... I still have yet to beat. So it's definitely going to be something we're streaming for me to beat. Which is a sore spot since I consider myself... a professor of the genre. I did Venom. I played through Final Fantasy VIII for my second stream ever.
Ah, let go! Ouch! This is no way to treat a lady.
Quit screaming or I'll throw you into the dungeon.
Gah!
What happened, Aiko? You know, Venom, I have considered, because I played my first few games to, you know, a very small audience, that it would be really fun to eventually, when we hit like a certain milestone or something, maybe for like season something or other, we'll bring back a repeat. Like we'll play some old, I'll replay them again, because let me tell you what, I love replaying 7 and 8 a lot. Fried or grilled? I think I like fried calamari, to be honest with you. But that's only because I've never had grilled calamari, my friend. I just like calamari. It's a good tasty treat. So yeah, I don't want to eat an octopus because they're smart. But I also eat bacons, and pigs are smart, so you know, what do I... Just a hypocrite. A hipposquid. It would be cool. I think so too, Jake. It would be a lot of fun to replay those games with more folks to make fun of my... Do you think I would have as good of chocobo luck as I did that first time? What happened, Aiko? What happened, Aiko?
Zidane! Oh, it was horrible! He called me a liar and a loudmouth and a brat!
He's right.
What did you just say? Do you want to repeat that?
Man, I hate kids. Calm down a little. Oh, calm down a little. What is your name? That's okay, Trickster Mix. So for me, 8 is so special to me because I was 15. It was a love story, and it was my first one I played front to back. So it's very, very like, it has a very special place in my heart. But 7, I think, comes in as a close second, and I think 9 ties with it, honestly. Those 3 PlayStation 1 ones are just too good. You eat people in there, pretty smart. Very fair, Jake. What is your name?
Me? I'm Aiko. Aiko Carol of Medane Cerie.
From Medane Cerie? Why, I've never heard of it.
Don't you know anything? Medane Cerie is a...
Silence! What are you all doing here? This is the royal castle. You do not belong here.
Hello, Mr. Steiner.
Master Vivi, a pleasure to see you again.
We came here to see Dagger.
The princess? If that is Master Vivi's wish, I shall arrange a meeting. Yeah, Brigand Sig. I bought Final Fantasy XII and tried to play it twice back on the PlayStation 2 when it initially came out. And it just wasn't working for me. I don't know what it was. But when Zodiac Age came out, I played it through it on my Switch from front to back, and I had a great time. I think it's because I'm smarter now. I don't know. I understand like the language of games better, I guess I would say. So I had a much better time with it, and I loved 12. It was so good. Type 0 for PC. I actually own Final Fantasy Type 0 HD for my PS4, and I've never played it. It's actually still sealed. I should really play it. I think it's something I'd really want to do. I've heard good things. I always forget I own it and that I should play it. I just always have something else on the go. Oh, right when ZA released. Yes, I think that, yes, the new job system, I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, you bet I know 16 is coming out, Trixer Mix. All I do is consume game news and content on a regular basis, like the state of the world, I don't know. But video game news, you bet I know all about it. Yeah, I'm really excited about 16. I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be different, obviously, than the old school Final Fantasies, which I think people always just want to return to that. It's never gonna go that way again. It's not what Square's doing, and I liked the battle system of 7 Remake so much that I'd be okay if I get a good mainline Final Fantasy with a really good story, with new characters to love, with that battle system, you know? I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. If that is Master Vivi's wish, I shall arrange a meeting. You all wait right there. Princess, we are ready. I like how she just kind of floats out.
Thank you for coming, everyone. She looks beautiful. Wow, you look beautiful.
Splendid. Zidane, have you nothing to say? No. Princess, we must go now.
Zidane. All right. Dagger, wait! Dagger, is this the last time we're ever gonna see each other?
Oh no, of course not. I won't be able to wander around the world with you anymore. But I'll never forget our journey together.
Dagger, I wanted us to remain good rivals forever.
Rivals? Aiko, you say funny things sometimes. Oh, there are some things I wanted to give you. Let's trade the jewels as a symbol of our friendship. 2 of my jewels.
2 of my jewels.
Goodbye, Aiko. Do you mean, when you say Dark Crystal, do you mean Crystal Chronicles, Trixer Mix?
Why Why didn't you say anything to her, Zidane?
I don't know. I tried, and I couldn't say anything. I had a whole speech ready for her, but it would have been a lie. How could I lie to her? Oh, yes, Crystal Chronicles. So, Crystal Chronicles, I played a little bit on the GameCube when it initially came out back then, and I was actually really excited to play it on its re-release. But I heard they did the multiplayer stuff very strange, and that kind of bummed me out. Like, I heard it's actually not a very good port, so I kind of skipped it. But I might pick it up if it's ever like, you know, 20 bucks or something. But I was really disappointed that it actually wasn't considered very good, you know? But also, a co-op RPG sounds like a lot of fun too, right? Good luck, Dagger. I'll be watching you from afar. Come find me if you need someone to talk to. It's a big fat lie. That's not how I feel at all. Oh wow, did you have 4 people to play with, Gurf? That's so exciting. It was on sale last week, but was it as on sale as I need it to be, Trickster Mix? Gurf, when originally came out on the GameCube, I didn't know anyone with Game Boy Advances, so I couldn't play it with anyone. Like, all my girlfriends in high school were not gamers, so it was just me. And I was like, that's not how I feel at all.
So, there's only room for Dagger in Zidane's heart. I wish I hadn't written that stupid letter. Zidane looks so sad. Isn't there anything I can do for him?
Yeah, too high. When it goes on sale for a very steep price, then maybe we'll talk. I kind of actually... One of the games I keep wanting to buy is Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon. No, Fleno did not have her own Game Boy Advance. Fleno was not particularly into that kind of game. Fleno was, and is still to this day, a huge Harvest Moon fan. She also loves Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. She likes it if she could have towns and farms, and Fleno loves doing that kind of stuff. Exactly. I don't know if I trust Fleno being a prime minister. But yeah, she loves to play those sorts of games. Although, and she'll play them over and over and over and over. She will. I always think it's so funny. She used to be like, "Can I borrow the 64?" And she would take the 64 and she would play Harvest Moon 64 over and over and over and over. And I would try to get her into other Harvest Moons. I would try to buy her new, like, I'm like, here's a DS with the new Harvest Moon game on it. And she's like, no. I just want Harvest Moon 64. So when I finally got her into Stardew Valley on the Switch, she lost it. She was like, this is what I've been waiting for. This is the true Harvest Moon 64 successor that I needed. And I'm like, yeah, I know, Fleno. And now she's just put hundreds and hundreds of hours into that, plus Animal Crossing. So she got a Switch, and that's what Fleno does. You're excited for the new Tales game? That's so... What one is that now? I've missed the last two. I had Zillia and... No, I played through Zillia. I missed Berseria, I think. I own the one... There's a Tales game that I own that I haven't played at all. And I can't remember which one it dang is. Oh, Tales of Zestiria. I own Tales of Zestiria. Haven't played it, but I heard Berseria is very, very good. Oh, right, Arise. Yes, I'm very, very excited about Tales of Arise. Devil's Cry. You just made it to chapter 4 in CS3, and good lord, the end of chapter 3 was pretty intense. Okay, I need you to, without too many spoilers for those, give me a vague reminder. So chapter 2's crossbell stuff. What kind of happens in that part of Trails? Okay, so I have Zisteria. I'm just missing Berseria, and then I can get a Rise. Okay. I feel like there was a while there where Tails games were just getting pumped out, and I could not keep up with them. But they seem to have really slowed down now. Taken a longer production time, which I'm very excited about, which makes me very excited to play a Rise, definitely.
Zidane, I hate you. You insensitive fool. You don't even know how I feel. I feel bad about ditching him, but I really don't feel like seeing him tonight. I gotta hide before he shows up.
Oh, Symphonia is my first one. Symphonia is my first one. And then I just really liked a lot of them after that. I played through most of them. Like Vesperia, Abyss, Legendia, Zillia, Graces. After Symphonia, I went hard into the series. I really, really liked it. The Ortis Field exercises. The Ortis Field exercises. Tales of Cold Steel 3, Chapter 3. Or Act 3. It's Act 3, Chapter 3. Gosh, you would think I had just recently played these games, but I never do. Oh, yes, Ortis stuff. Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm with you there. It's, yes, it does get pretty, yeah, it does get pretty good. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Venom, help you understand. Shanna, whines to her about Dark to the point she annoys you. Aiko whines to her about Zidane, yet you love her. Aiko has character. She actually is excited about stuff. She also is, I don't know, Aiko is written really well, I think. Venom, I think that's the difference. Also, Aiko is 6 years old, so her weird obsession with a boy is kind of okay. Whereas Shanna is a grown woman and should probably be a little bit more self-aware. Symphonia was your first two. Oh, Tales of Zillia is really good. I actually have Tales of Zillia 2, which I've never actually picked. I got it for like $8 on a mega sale. And then never got around to beating it. I heard Tales of Zillia actually might have a time mechanic. Tales of Zillia 2 has a time mechanic, which spooks me.
Shoot! Someone's coming! Could it be Zidane?
You're welcome, Venom. There's no one here, bro. I guess I'm early. Maybe. I wonder who wrote you that love letter. Well, just read the letter. I bet she's beautiful. Really? Are you sure you didn't write it yourself? Is it good? So Zillia 2 I should definitely play then? I mean, you caught the letter falling from the floor above you, right? I'm telling you, she was too shy to hand me the letter herself. And if you don't think I'm a ladies' man, you're wrong. Chicks are intimidated by good-looking... Someone's coming! Marcus, don't... Let's hide, bro! All right. Right? Jake, things are about to get a little fun around here, I think. So what is the main gimmick Devil's Cry? Phantasy Star Online, the Dreamcast one, Brigand Sig, or the one that I guess went to GameCube as well. Oh, the first one. Okay. I must tighten up security around the castle from now on. Dust to dawn, rain or shine, I must patrol the castle. So Brigand Sig, when that game came out, I lived in the middle of nowhere. I grew. A very common Pando fact is that from the age of I was born till 21, I lived in a really, really, really small town, and then I lived in the in the forests of that really, really small town. So I didn't actually have anything but dial-up internet until I went off to university the first time. So Phantasy Star Online was kind of old and behind me, so I couldn't play those video games on the internet, unfortunately. Oh, I don't like that, Devil's Cry. Yes, Trickster Mix, this is such a good part. I love it. Dust to dawn, rain or shine, I must patrol the castle. Right clear. Left clear. Huh? It's a piece of paper. This looks like a letter. Let's see. When the night wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. My goodness. This is a love letter. Who wrote it to whom? No address or addressee. Did someone drop it here knowing that I would pass by? Who could it have been? Steiner. Beatrix. Was it you?
Dum dum. Are they in love?
Bro. Shh, quiet. Steiner. Beatrix.
Ooh, what's gonna happen?
My nose is bleeding. And stick your thumb up it. Achoo! Okay, Trickster Mix. Thanks for joining us either way. If I don't see you back tonight, we'll be back again on Wednesday. Definitely will do. Boss?
Oh, you totally ruined the scene.
That's a Dane. Where did he go? Who knows?
I'll go look for him. Ah!
Excuse me. Have you seen a young lady named Aiko?
Oh! It's the nerdy guy.
You're as energetic as ever.
Yep, I'm always energetic. But I'm actually hurting on the inside from being rejected by Zadine.
Did you say something?
No, I didn't. Didn't you come here to talk to me about something?
Oh, yes. I almost forgot. Your village. What was the name?
Madain Sari.
Yes, I wanted to ask you a few questions about Madain Sari.
Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. You helped me out. But why don't we go to your place? We can relax there.
To my home? My home is located in Trino. It's a bit far from here.
Trino? Sounds like a cool place. I'm really interested in sightseeing. I want to go there.
I'm coming with you. There's a card game tournament going on in Trino right now. I want to participate. Yeah, Math Mission. That's totally fair. So, who, of all the Final Fantasies, who do I most identify with? Probably, okay, so I always like to think that I am a cool girl, but that's absolutely not the case. I would probably say I'm much more like a selfie. I don't have, oh, I'm nowhere near Lulu. And I definitely don't have, I don't really have Lulu hair at all. She just has hers all tied up in a weird bun thing. Defo not. I think I'm probably more like selfie, all things considered. But I'm also like the, I used to really put myself, I used to really like the quiet, nice girls, like, big fan of Eris. Like, she's who I resonated with a lot. Always these self-sacrificing girls, which is really not who I actually am. But yes, Yuna and Eris, like, both of those, loved them so much. They were my most favorites. I love their nice, like, do-good, angelic natures. Like, there was something about that that's super appealing to me. I don't know why, but I'm much more of the insane, not really insane, but the woo, not Yuna and Tentu. I think that they decided she had to go like booty short Yuna, singer Yuna. You know, I don't know. I mean, I totally go for it, Yuna. Live your best girl life. But I did used to get my hair cut like Yuna and Tentu, though. I actually would find that hairstyle on actual women and bring that into the hairdressers. I'm like, I want to get my hair cut like Yuna from Tentu. It was perfect to me at the time. I want to participate.
A card game tournament? That sounds fun. I want to go too.
I'd like to go as well. Trino, huh? Quite a party this is becoming. It would be my pleasure. We shall all go to Trino. I don't know if I'm a pain either, honestly. I find, I don't know, I guess I've always seen, I don't know, it's hard to say. It's very hard to say. There's still mist here. I would say I'm probably like a cross between like maybe a Selfie and Renoa, maybe. Renoa, also truly one of my most favorite characters at the time of my youth. I wanted to be a Renoa a lot. I used to wish I had her like cool, like long cardigan robe thing she wears, the little wings on the back. Also, I think that Pando hat time. Yes, that is me. I am absolute 100% a queena. I just want to eat, yeah? Where is my queena, by the way? That's my question. Where is queena? What, Venom? Aquistus. Yeah, you know, you're right. I'm just basically going through every character being like, I can see myself as this character.
Kinda looks like the Ifa tree before we got rid of the mist.
If there was a really lazy character, a lazy character who didn't actually want to get up and do anything but was forced to, but then was quite capable when they did do the thing they're supposed to do, that would be me if I had to create me as a character.
I don't think the mist is as dense as it was before.
Kate Sith is strange because Kate Sith is not actually Kate Sith. Kate Sith is actually the guy controlling him back in Shinra headquarters. So, you know, I think it's a little bit of a different situation there. But Kate Sith's pretty good.
Oh, I don't think the mist is as dense as it was before.
Yes, I heard that you all stopped the mist. The mist permeated through the roots. That is probably why it still lingers here. This is a Gargant? Yes, shall we? Clowns on a dark night. Uh-oh. The clowns are still about.
No one is here. Is no one here, really? Yes. Sure, you are about that? That is enough. Now we do what? We are going to ask Princess Garnet if we can return to the castle. Return to the castle? Can we really?
Thanks, Mothy. Ding. It's true. They are not Sultan Pepor, but they are quite good, right, Venom?
I will not know until... We must hide!
Looks like no one's here. Yeah. I guess it's about the only thing we can do for Zidane. Keep up the night watch and preserve Alexandria's peace. Yeah, I think so too. What a peaceful night. It's almost scary. Hey, no worries, Morphologic. I'll be back on Wednesday. Hope to see you around then. Otherwise, have a really great night, okay? Okay, let's finish our rounds. All right.
That was close. Now what? We cannot stay as long as those meddlers are here. We must leave Alexandria.
See you then, Morphologic. Have a really great night. Sorry, everyone. I realized I forgot just something here that I'm fixing up. Oh, keep update. I never knew about this secret passage. I apologize for the lack of space. It's fine. Hey, Amarant, have you been here before? What about you? Me? I've been to every place where there are beautiful women. I think that is absolutely not the case.
Can we talk about Medane Suri later? I want to go sightseeing.
Oh, of course. There's no hurry.
What are you staring at? Let's go. Who? Me? Yes, you? This is my first time in Trino. Show me around.
Then I shall go as well. I'll take this chance to relax. What about you, Amarant? I don't understand him. You know, today is the last day for the card game tournament registration. Well, then I better go register. I'm a skilled card player. Please let me know if you need assistance. Hey, Games and Broadcast, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Oh yeah, check out those cupcakes and kitties. Hey, I'm not so out of practice that I need your help. I see. Good luck. Aw, yeah. Aiko Talks Life. Active time event.
Why didn't you... Why didn't I invite Zidane? Yeah. Those two are thick like bricks. They don't realize how they feel about one another until they're apart. What do you mean? Ah, you big dope! Okay, listen carefully. Zidane really likes Dagger. But Zidane wants to act cool, so they misunderstand each other and end up fighting. Now, do you understand? Not really. Zidane wouldn't stop acting cool in front of me either. It's so hopeless. Hey, what's that? Is that the card stadium? Hey, wait.
My night's going really well. Thank you for asking, Games and Broadcast. You're messing with weirdo face filters for your stream? What kind of face filters are you putting on there? I like the sound of that, weirdo face filters.
She's gone.
Hey, you're...
Huh?
Why don't you play some people before the tournament begins and collect some better cards? If you run low on cards, I will give you some of mine. Okay, well that's nice. I guess we have to play cards here at one moment. But it'll be fine. Oops, down we go. I think we haven't fought the beast that's around here at all, and we should probably do that too. I never expected to run into you again.
Thank you very much for your help on the airship.
Hey, no worries. My master is a good man. Anyone else would have refused. You should thank my master. He's the one who agreed to take you to Alexandria for free.
Yeah.
So, how was the play? Did you like it?
Yeah.
Was there an accident during the show? Were you okay?
Oh, well, yeah, I was okay.
Good. Well, gotta get back to work. Hey, don't you live near Trino?
Yes, I do.
Your family must be worried. Go home soon. See ya. Yeah, good guy Marco, absolutely, Komodo. Just various fun raid introductions and sub messages. Oh, okay, that is really fun. It'll be something really surreal and scary, but juxtaposed to something mundane and funny. Well, that sounds pretty good. I like the sound of that, Games and Broadcast.
But Grandpa's gone. Well, since I'm so close to home, I might as well stop by.
Agreed, Komodo. Someone to remind us that we're close to home and that we should go visit. Nothing's changed. Damn it! That bird lady didn't fall for it. Gotta find my next scam. Damn! Ain't you gonna apologize for that? There had no collision there. They just walked through each other. Nice game. Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't you know who I am? No. What? I'm the infamous... Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. You're the flaming armor hunt. I'm sorry.
What happened, Armorant? That guy was totally frightened. Oh, I know. You were being a bully, weren't you? My grandpa always told me that bullies are actually cowards.
Just leave me alone. Hee. So he's traveling with a kid. I never knew the Flaming Amaron had a soft spot for kids. Well now, excuse me. Collision. I have no idea.
So weird. Hammerant? Where are you going? So weird.
She's just stalking him.
That girl with the ribbon in her hair and the boy with the pointy hat look suspicious.
Yeah, probably, kid. You're not wrong. He's good guy, Amarant. You're right. I can spot my kind a mile away. You're a thief, aren't you? You bet I am. How do you like the scenery? Isn't it beautiful? It is beautiful, but you're shaking. That's not true. I just got cold chills. Can I go visit Vivi in his home? Let's find out. Let's use a Moogle, just in case a Rooney. And you know what? Just before we continue on, I'm just gonna make sure of some things here. Game. Oops, that's not what I meant. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything big right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is the wrong Final Fantasy. Sometimes I go 11 instead of 9, and I'm like, wait, why is there only like 3 facts when a 9 has like 800 facts? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh. Oh, then we can go to Dali. Oh, we can do some stuff here. That's pretty fun. Okay. Okay. All right. We gotta go fight the items in the monsters in the weapon shop. We want to get dark matter. Well, we'll try to do that. Okay, we got some stuff to do here in Trino. Let's go get Phoebe first. Then we're gonna go to Dali. Either way, let's go get Phoebe. Very important. Dali, yes, one of my favorite RPG towns. Such a cozy little place, you know? Oh, look at these guys. Are they gonna destroy me? I don't recall seeing them the last time we came through here. 0. Okay, these guys aren't really that dangerous, are they? Nope, they are not. Oh yes, Timmy's. Absolutely. Does Dunkin' Donuts make good donuts? I've never been to a Dunkin' Donuts. They make cheap donuts, but are they like okay? Like if you want like a bad sugary donut? Oh, Reagan Sig thinks they make the best coffee, huh? Interesting. I've never had Dunkin' Donuts in any capacity, so I do not know what they are like. You love Dunkin' Donuts? Nice. Do-do-do. With mocha and almond milk and a chocolate long john. That sounds like mega sugar, but also very good mega sugar. Time Lord Ducky, you don't like coffee? I mean, that's fair. Everyone has their own preferences, right? But that's very interesting. I've liked coffee. Even when I was a little kid, I liked coffee. I've always thought it was very good. Coffee icky? Hey, that's fair. Even when I was a little kid, I liked coffee. I was a flippin' weirdo. Mrs. Venom loves Starbucks. That's fair. I sometimes like Starbucks. Hey! Thank you so much, Alice Nasgard, for the raid! Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Welcome! What were you streaming tonight, Alice? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How was the stream? Oh, I'm not doing shout out correctly here. Did I do this correctly? No, I did not. No, what? Why? Oh, because I did not even do my shout out correctly. What's going on? Hey, hey, Raiders. Oh, you're playing some Xenoblade Chronicles too. Very nice. Are you very much enjoying it? You like tea too much? I'm a big coffee fan. I like it a lot. Yeah, did the bring extra iced coffee? See, I like tea and coffee. I like them both. Paul loves the coffee. Welcome back, Trickster Mix. You love Brigand you love coffee as an ingredient, but not on its own. You get to have cream. You got to have the cream in the mocha. That's very fair. Jake, you're like me. You like coffee since you were a kid too. Bunny Brigade Raid, Mike Callis. Hey, hey everyone. Welcome to the stream again. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was Xenoblade? How was it going? I'm kind of all over the place with what I'm saying right now because I'm just trying to catch up to chat. Coffee and tea mixed together. That's interesting. It could happen, I guess. I actually have a tea that is coffee and tea mixed together. Actually, it is a tea with some coffee beans, but it's I forget what the actual fancy name of it is, but it's a loose leaf tea that's very caffeinated, and it's very good. Oh, I also love French press style coffees. Dirty chai lattes, that's true. They do that as well. Oh, he never did beat it. Oh, well, are you guys enjoying it, perhaps? Let's see. 6 months since I adopted Vivi. Still too small to eat? Oh, geez. Vivi? What are you doing here?
Zidane, how did you find me?
What are you doing in a dump like this? Oh, man. Vivi. I mean, Zidane. Oh, yeah. I think that the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 story is pretty darn good. Final Fantasy IX is going very good for us. We are loving it, that's for sure. I love this game. It's such a good feeling game. I was just saying this to chat earlier, but I love the pacing of this game. We get lots of battles, we get lots of story, and it's intermingled very nicely. There's lots of secrets that are also paced out in a nice way. You don't have to spend like hours doing side stuff and then hours just plowing through. It's a really nice balance. Plus, it's got a great story. The characters are lovable, and I think it's just a genuinely fun one. I think the leveling system with the abilities on the weapons is just a really nice way to play an RPG, I think.
I used to live here.
Really? You used to live near Trino? It does, Sass.
Yeah, with my grandpa.
So, how did you end up living with your grandfather?
Well,
hungry. Maybe is end of attempting to fish mist from sky and eat it. Is no possible to prove theory of nourishment with no eating. I catch something. So, you were...
My grandpa, he fished me out of the sky.
He got fished out of the sky. I forgot all about that.
Maybe I fell off a cargo ship.
I not know I catch something from Mist Ocean. You no need to be so afraid. Maybe I eat him, but he's still so small. Aw.
My grandpa was very kind to me. He used to worry that I wasn't growing properly.
I see.
Let's go, Zidane. There's no reason to stay here.
Right. His grandpa wanted to eat him. That's the darn dang truth of it. There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. Is tea and coffee mixed together called toffee? Perhaps. This is... Yeah, I can't remember what the darn name of my fancy coffee mixed together is called. But coffee tea, yes. Yes, I really want some coffee tea, that's for sure. A London fog. A London fog is just tea and steamed milk, right? Yes, that's accurate. I for a very brief time in the Pando life, I did a part-time barista job alongside my full-time job, and it was I had to learn how to make coffee drinks, which I was very poor at. You've never heard of a London fog, Sass? They're really good. They're just you steep some Earl Grey tea, and then instead of adding water to it, well, you steep it in like a little bit of water, so it like becomes a really concentrated concoction, and then you steam some milk and you pour it in. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice comforting drink. Macalus, you've been a barista for 12 years? Oh, well that's fun. Do you like to like invent your own drinks and create all sorts of different stuff? All the baristas I know like to do like really, really wild drinks. You just like drinking coffee. Yeah, I get that. When I was a barista, I also was just like, probably like we didn't have an actual just plain coffee machine there, so I would just make myself a bunch of Americanos, because that is just espresso and water. You love to run a tea shop. I live really close to like a little local tea store. I've never been inside it though. Every time I walk past it though, they have really cute like little like tea like teapots and stuff, like one that looks like a little elephant or cute creatures, and I like to surround my life in cute creatures, so I want to get like a teapot that looks like an elephant, I think. I've decided that right now. Yes, I would like an elephant teapot with a little trunk for his tea spout. Yes. That's exactly what I want. Okay, these battles don't need to be this slow, so we'll just fast forward our way to delete here. Make this adventure a little slower, you know? I mean, a little faster. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh gosh, I can't control myself. Running off the cliff, but I can't run off the cliff. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? But Alice, that sounds like a really nice thing to do, just own a little tea shop. Yeah, I guess I better do some auction house stuff here, huh? Really, Brigandsig? Did she like running it, or was it stressful to her? Okay, I'm going to unspeed it here while we're just in town. The mist disappeared and the cable car stopped working. Yikesy, wakesy. Ooh, yeah, that sounds real nice, Alice. And then you just want some big squashy chairs, maybe? Or if it's just a shop, I guess, and you give people your brews, your particular brews. Okay, to Dali, woohoo! They just like drinking tea and making scones. Sounds like my kind of people, Brigensig. I too just want to drink tea and eat scones. She would take care of the tea part and you take care of the coffee part. Very nice. Oh my gosh, that's such a good hype emote. Do I need a hype emote? Okay, here we go. Fast forward. Oh gosh, I can't see. Okay, Dali. Now I want a scone. There's a place around here that makes like this raspberry white chocolate scone, and I haven't had one in years. But my mouth is just watering thinking about it. Flip, you know? Okay, equip. Okay, what did you learn? Oh, well, I can't... This is the best you got, bud. Although I guess the ritual hat's better for defense? Eh? I guess, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing else new here. Oh, but your sapphire. What can you learn now, my friend? The lapis lazuli. Ability up and accuracy up. Yeah, hello. We like that. Equip. Good. Oh, that's so nice. I like that a lot. I like the sound of that. People having tea parties. There's like a fancy brunch place we have around here that is, I mean, obviously not since COVID or anything, but they would have like high tea once a month. And you could book high tea. The factory closed down, but my daughter's ecstatic about us running the shop together again. I'd love to take my daughter on a trip with the money I saved, but we have our store. We can't leave. Hey, would you look after the store for a week? Yeah. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness. Yeah, we're gonna look after the store for sure. Oh, let's buy some stuff we're missing. I never went for the high tea. It's very expensive, but it always sounded really fun. Indeed, yes, I want to go for high tea. Okay, good. Cancel. Anything around here for me? Don't stay. Thanks, I don't really need this place. Okay, I'm just going to go wander around this way. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hi, lady. Chocobo! Choco! Oh, Chocobo hasn't got a care in the world. Mayor Kapu is our only hope now that the factory is gone. The mayor's brother? He became a useless drunk after the factory shut down. There's nothing to do. Wow. Oh, thank you, Mothy. Ding. Yeah, let's check the room. The desk. Ooh, a mini brain. Nice. The ladder. Who's there? Shoot. Let's try that again. Let's rob this guy. Okay, is it just gonna, he's just gonna wake up there? Oh, okay, so we gotta probably do this in a certain order, I assume. The heater? Oh, sorry. Guess that's not the right way to do it. Okay. I imagine we have to maybe do it from the desk, but we'll try one more thing. Okay, nothing here. Okay, now can I check the heater? Hum diddly dum. Let's see. Excuse my hiccups. Oh, keep checking the desk till the kid falls asleep. Okay. Okay, Quake. That makes sense. Just gotta keep on checking the desk. Look at me looking at those guides. Okay. There's nothing there. Desk. Keep on looking. Nothing there. Desk. Okay, he's sleeping now. Let's look at the heater. Ah, yeah. Got the mayor's key. What's up? It's completely sealed. Completely sealed. With a kashushka, an elixir. Heck yeah, hello. Hey Chocobo, what's going on? Hey, talk to me. Chocobo, me, right here. Hey, do you see me? Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's going on? Oh, okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. Hey, listen! Exactly. Oh, yeah! Hey, Chocobo. 30,000 gil? Heck yeah! Hey, Chocobo. What's going on? Oh, you just showed your butt to me. Why would you do that? I thought we were buds. Bros even. And you're just like, hey. Oh, hey. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah, let's reach for it. Oh, bourbon coffee. Wow, okay, that's fun. Glad I... Oh, thanks, Trickster Mix. I'll definitely save as soon as I get out of this Chocobo land here. Staring at these Chocobos. Okay, Chocobo land. Okay, we'll run over to the Moogle and go save. Okay, here we go. Now we're saving. Yes, overwrite this, please, and thank you. Oh, I guess I want to overwrite the other one, but that's okay. Wow, I forgot that the whole Garnet Coronation thing is actually quite a long section of this video game. But it's fun.
Chocobo looks so happy under the sun.
Yeah, that's right, he does. We're not usually open during the day. He's a special case. Do you need some medicine? No, I think I'm good on all this stuff. Thank you, sir. Hee-ha! Hail to the new queen! Why did she have to shut down the factory as soon as I joined in? Oh, I guess he didn't hiccup the second time. It's always like this. I missed out on a financial opportunity. Sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, what's that? I saw something. Oh, right. No, no, no drinks for me. Okay, let's go talk to, the old lady, I guess? I was hoping that people would start tending the farm again once the factory closed down. I'm so glad the mist is gone, but I've lost all enthusiasm for work. We haven't even run the windmill in days. Well, Sass, great question. So the story in this game so far is that we tried to kidnap a princess. Okay, wow. Okay, everyone. So we're about halfway through this game. So everything that's kind of happened up to this point is we kidnapped a princess. It starts out, we go to kidnap a princess. The girl on the left of the cover art here, if you will. And turns out she wanted to be kidnapped because her mother, the queen, has been up to some shady business lately, and she wanted to escape the kingdom so that she could go to Lindblom, which is the kingdom her uncle runs, to ask him, you know, what's going on? Can I get your support? In doing so, she meets a Dane, who's our main character. He's a ladies' man thief. And they also run into Vivi, who is the little black mage. And he doesn't really know. He kind of stumbles into the situation accidentally, but it turns out he's a mage and very capable. So they go set on this adventure to Lindblom. They find out that Brain then attacks Lindblom. There's a lot of other stuff that happens. I'm giving you the Cliff's Notes here. So Brain, who's the queen of Alexandria, where our gal is from, she destroys Lindblom, and it's very sad and dramatic, very bad. And our characters, we also find out Vivi, the little black mage here, it might be a product that Brain was creating. So you're like, wow, this is really no good. And she tries to kill her own daughter to steal her eidolons, which are summons. A lot of bad things happen. Everyone decides as a team that, okay, we're gonna escape. We're gonna go, there's this man who's sticking around the queen. His name is Kuja, and he's like this effeminate, man who's very evil. He's got silver hair, so you know he's especially evil. And he rides around on a silver dragon, and he's been seen a lot, not unlike an Ocarina of Time when Ganondorf is seen a lot around the castle and the princess is concerned. So you head to the outer continent where you've heard where he's from, so maybe you want to get more information about him. And when you get out there, you encounter the Ifa tree, which creates the mists, which is a key part of your continent where all your kingdoms are and where most people live, that create the mists. So you fight the creature inside the Ifa tree, the mists disappear. Now everyone doesn't know what to do. They can't run factories, they can't run airships, but it's okay because the mist also produce monsters. So it's kind of like, good, bad, good, bad. And then you encounter Kuja, who is like, yeah, you guys all aren't worth my time. I also kind of skipped over the fact that they've destroyed multiple kingdoms. They destroyed Burmecia, which is where the rat lady Freya is from. They destroyed Clara, which is the second kingdom of the rat people. It's also very dramatic. It's very, very sad, too, when they destroy these places. They destroy Lindblom, but Lindblom surrenders so that they don't get totally incinerated. And then, yeah, so things are, like, they've kind of taken over the whole continent. They're like, this is our place. So anyway, you go to Kuja, you find him in the outer continent, and you say, yo, what are you doing? You have to stop it. And he goes, this is just the first act, you idiots. Watch what I'm going to do now. And guess what? He kills Brain. Yes, the slaughtering rat people. So he kills Garnet's mom, Brain. And it's very dramatic. He actually, yes, the queen is dead. And the queen was like, oh my gosh, I don't know why I was so evil. He kind of turned me evil. I love you, Dagger. And she dies. It's very sad. And that's where we are currently, right now in the story. Our main girl with the dark hair here on the left of the cover art, Garnet, is about to be coronated. It's her coronation. She's now becoming the queen. She's kind of putting... she's cleaning everything up. She's trying to solve the issues her mom made before she died. We're kind of sad because Zidane has fallen in love with Garnet over their adventures, but he's like, oh, she's a queen now, what can I do? And everyone's all sad. So everyone's kind of just broken up right now, waiting for Garnet to become queen, and we're kind of just dorking around the world while we wait for Garnet's coronation. That all being said, Vivi also has his own subplot where he is a black mage who's a product. Good night, Time Lord Ducky. Thank you so much for joining us and for being our 500th follower tonight. I really appreciate that, and you. And I hope you had fun here. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday with more Final Fantasy IX. I'll also share our Discord. If you're interested in joining our Discord, we vote on the next games coming up. If anyone wants to join the Discord, it's a really fun little place to catch us when we're offline, be part of the Pando community when we're not streaming. And also, I got that poll going to vote on the game we're playing after Final Fantasy IX. So please join us there if you can. But otherwise, have a really good night, Time Lord Ducky. One really important note I want to make here for you all, though, is that Vivi here... Oh, yes, please do go check the poll. Oh, Trickster Mix, are you heading out too? Have a really great night as well, okay? Thank you so much for joining us. Vivi here is kind of experiencing an existential dread. He's realizing he's been created, and he also found a village of black mages like himself, and they all, they find out they actually have pretty short lifespans, and so he's kind of like dealing with the idea of death, of being a created creature, and just like life in general. And it's very like really melancholy. Vivi's got a very sad little story here. Have a really great night, Trickster Mix. I super appreciate having you around. Have a very good night. Yeah, take care and sweet dreams. Absolutely. Didn't this model go on sale to commemorate the building of the 5th theater ship?
Yes, it's Morit's favorite. Did you know that it has a tiny mist engine inside? It stopped working once the mist cleared. Morit wasn't very thrilled about it. Are you here to see Morid? Morid is outside enjoying the sun. I'm worried about Morid because he seems so depressed once the cargo ship stopped coming. It's in my stream suggestions, Sassy M. Viert. It should be, I have it pinned, but I think that should make it, like, show up as soon as you go in there. But it's a highlighted if you scroll up, you should be able to find the pinned message that is there. Yeah. Oh my. Those are the legendary coffee beans I've been looking for. Would you mind giving me those beans? Oh, thank you. I can imagine the trouble you must have gone through to get them. Oh, yeah, here we go. We were talking about coffee. Now here's some coffee. Oh, I'm so happy. I never imagined I'd get to drink all of the rare coffees of the world. I've never felt so happy. I am ready to join my dearly departed wife now. I've got a model of the theater ship. Will you take it for me? I'll send you the model of the theater ship.
Picked Vagrant Story? Nice. I've never played it, so it would be a first-time playthrough for me. Oh, does he not want more of my coffee? Do I have to reload the area?
Laura seems very happy now.
Let's go find out if I can still give him more coffee. Or if we have to, like, leave and come back. Hi, sir. You want more coffee? Okay. I guess I can't give him more coffee yet. But as time goes on, perhaps yes, perhaps no. So, okay. I think we're finished here then for now. Let's double check that that's true. Oh, right. Okay. I've got all the rare coffees. Oh, well then, we got the theater ship. Oh, we just finished it all then. Well then, let's carry on then. Have you ever played Vagrant Story, Sass? Oh yeah, I've owned it for quite a long time and I've never played it. So I'm very excited to do that. Your next Final Fantasy game is 5, but you're not sure when you'll play it though. Yes, Vagrant Story is a game set in the Ivalice kingdom. For sure it is. It's very exciting, right? Yeah, I think that after we play the Season 10 game, I'm probably going to start putting Final Fantasy VI on my poll, because I think it's time for me to get towards playing that one. But of course, as usual, I will let the community decide on that one. Yeah. I do like the world of Ivalice for sure. Oh, yes, Sass. That's exactly what I had to do. And then I had to, like, lie to my Elgato. I had to tell my Elgato that it was, you thought it was too soon, Venom? That's totally fair. I had to lie to my Elgato that it was a 720p, setting. Oh, you have a PS2 one. I'm so jealous, Sass. I do not have, I have a PS1, PS3, unfortunately, but not the PS2 sucker. Okay, what am I doing? It probably was a little too soon, Venom, for Breath of Fire 2, but I wanted to give it as an option since, I saw it requested, so, you know, if it gets chose, like, it gets chosen, we'll go through it. Absolutely. No issues. Okay, auto float, good job. Oh, Demi, that's fun. Hello, Dolan Duke. How are you doing tonight? I love that. Was that a little rabbit with a knife in his hand? That's so cute. Yeah. I have a PS3 Fat 2 Sass, but it's just the one that doesn't have the PS2 in it. Because as soon as I do, you'll vote for 4. Oh, yeah, you want to stretch out the Breath of Fires, right, Venom? That's fair. Ability. What can you equip? Oops. What do you got going on here, little buddy? Sure. better? What is better? You can equip antibody, sure. You're doing well, you're just relaxing before bed. And yes, a bun with a knife. I'm doing really good too. Princess Garnet's about to be coordinated, but we got a card tournament to deal with first, you know? Here in Trino, which is very exciting. Yes, Queen Garnet to Alexandros, the XVI, it's the 17th, right? It's XVII. I can't remember the numbers actually. Yeah, but yeah, we're doing really well. I'm really enjoying this. I love Final Fantasy IX. Dolan Duke, are you a big JRPG fan? A big Final Fantasy IX fan in particular, perhaps? Do-do-do, do-do-do. Progenitor of Terror, hello, how are you doing tonight? What a name, that's a fun one to say. Hey, Progenitor of Terror, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. What's going on? What's on the up and up? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Oh, Alice, that was actually you asking Progenitor how they were doing. Oh, it's your favorite Final Fantasy. That's so good. Yes, I would say 7, 8, and 9 are very closely tied for my favorite, but 8 ekes out just a little bit further for me because it's just my favorite story-wise and character-wise. It's my first one, so it's just important to me, I guess. But I find Final Fantasy IX to be my favorite to play, I think. Oh, you're gonna become Silver 4 in League. That's very fun. I played League of Legends a little bit, and decided that I would have to play a lot of League to get really good at it, and I really did not want to put that sort of time into that game, so I have too many games to play. That's my thing. I don't play a lot of those kinds of games because I want to play more than one game. Dark Souls is your favorite series of all time? Nice. Which of the Dark Souls do you like the best? 1, 2, or 3? Which of those is your favorite? And you say you like Dark Souls is your favorite of all time. Do you also love Sekiro and Bloodborne? Ooh, ability up. Hello. Nice. League is the game you play between games. That makes sense. I also I play World of Warcraft in between games, I guess. So that's probably where that goes for me. Ability up. Okay, Brigadine. Anything better than... No, the Brigadine's still the best you got, huh? Well, that's fine. Oops. But oh, you're still learning Accuracy Plus, which... That seems kind of okay. Is that, something I can equip? Huh? Yes? No? Oui? See? Yes. Oh, it's only a 2. I like accuracy. I like physical attack accuracy. Raises defense occasionally. That's fair. You love Bloodborne above all of Dark Souls. Oh, that's really fun. But you love Dark Souls 3. That's really good. Brigand Sick, I am a Horde player. I've been playing the same Blood Elf, Holy Priest, since Burning Crusade came out. Before that, I had a human Holy Priest, and then I saw Blood Elves, and my heart was sold, sealed, and delivered. That being said, I love, I don't know, I'm not like Horde or Alliance. I love lots of Alliance characters. I love creating Worgen. I love creating Night Elves. So I really create just a bunch of characters a lot, but my main My main gal, the one I play all the time, she's my little blood elf. And I love her. I love her so much. You're the odd one, Dolan Duke. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite game. You're extremely picky on samurai ninja games. Sekiro didn't really scratch that itch. But Bloodborne is fantastic. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I played Demon Souls. That's what I played way back in the old days. Before all y'all folks got real into your Dark Souls. I played some Demon Souls. And I was baffled, confused. And I was like, I think that's okay. I'm done. And, what? I actually really like the Space Goats, Venom. I like Draenei a lot, actually. They're cool looking. Kel'Thuzad forever. Alice, do you like to play through horror games? I can't play through horror games. It's too much for Pando. Pando gets really, really spooked. Like, really spooked. I'm an American through and through. What a joke. Yeah, I like trolls. I like creatures. You're trying to get braver. That's fair. I actually just recently was able to start watching horror movies in my old age. Yeah, I don't want no faction war. I'm done with it. I never turn on war mode. I like that I can do. Okay, here's a good story for my World of Warcraft players out there. I think I've told this in the chat already, but it was truly one of the coolest experiences I've ever had in this game, and I had it very recently. There was a rare, there was a very rare enemy who came around, and, well, not very rare, it was just a rare enemy, and I'm like, I could probably solo this. It was to get the stupid frog mount. I don't know if any of you have seen the frog mount, but it comes the frog mount. And I was like, I could solo this. I couldn't really, but as I was like close to dying, a Alliance Hunter came up, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is great. I will sit here healing myself and be like a healer tank while this hunter will just like whack them down. But it's funny because their DPS is obviously super high, so they'd always steal aggro and die. But then I would keep healing so they could run back to their corpse, and we just kept doing this cycle over and over and over while like they did a ton of damage, died, ran back, and then I wouldn't damage it too much while they were dead so that I wouldn't kill the boss. And we did this stupid dance over and over and over. And then when we did it, we finally took down the enemy, and it's not a guaranteed mount drop, and we couldn't talk to each other because we were Horde and Alliance, and we were so proud that we like emoted at each other, and then we both got on our frog mounts like, yo buddy, did you get it too? And we super both got our frog mounts, and it was so fun. And I'm like, this is something that normally like groups of 5 or more have to do, and then only one of them gets a frog mount. But we both lucked out being both on opposite sides of the factions and being just us two. I'm like, this is so funny. I've never done anything like this. Oh, yes, I certainly do voices. We should get to some story stuff here right away, which will allow us to do some sweet voices. Absolutely. Play more 14. No faction war there. It's true, Gurf. I really need to get into more 14 because I love it. I love it every time I play 14. Absolutely. I'll have to come and check out one of your streams though, Alice, and hear your sweet VA. I'm sorry, we only serve members here. That's rude. Oh yes, I'm happy just to be with you. Noble woman. Oh, I'm so glad you joined me for tea again tonight. Oh, okay, let's drop off our Stelizeos. Don't have high expectations. The writings on Stelizeo must mean something, don't you think? Maybe. Who cares? I just want the reward. Yeah, okay. That's, of course you do. What voices can... Yes, I can do all of the voices, progenitor. Oh, you have the Libra. Give it to me in return for a reward. Will you give me your Libra? Yeah, take it. What do I need with it anyway? Hey, Dolan Duke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pando Party officially. Woo, 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 ding. Whack, whack, whack. You may take the reward from my servant. Ooh, a blood sword, wonderful. Oh, you have the Virgo. Give it to me in return for a reward.
Pika!
Yes, take it. The Pika. Pika hype, Pika hype. Pika is right. You may take the reward from my servant. All right. Oh, 5,000 gil, that's it. I'm only interested in collecting Stella's hair. You know what, lady? I'll bring you Stella's hair, okay? I got it. I will. Okay, what do we got? I don't think we need anything over here, but I'm just gonna doubly check because I don't like to be without. Many things come into Trino. This means you can always find something new. Is that so? Welcome. Okay, I think this is gonna be all the same sort of stuff that we got. And so I should have another one of these probably. Oh, thank you so much. I am pretty sweet. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm pretty cool though. Oh, there was the anklet. We needed that. Oh, a reflect ring. Oh, now I can make the reflect ring. Okay, so I want another gold choker is the rule here. Okay, gold choker. Okay, good. Gold choker to make an additional anklet. I can make it a reflect ring. Heck yeah, Bananarama. Wow! Okay, Sass, you wanted to hear it? You requested the Murloc? This Murloc is for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, Sass! Woo! And for apparently Dolan too. Welcome to the Pando Party. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've been a wonderful audience. A great audience. You have been a wonderful audience, and you have been a wonderful audience, and you over there, especially you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yes, thank you. Welcome to the Pando Party. I hope you like it here. We're nice folks. Yeah, my Murloc plushie is really great. Thank you. Math Mission, are you like, oh my gosh, this is giving me some serious PTSD. Oh, Jake wants him again. I am a mega superstar tonight. Oh my gosh. You guys want to hear me again? Well, you are in luck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They want to hear from me again? Okay. Oh, Moth also redeemed. When did you redeem, Moth? Oh, I see it, Mothy. Ah! You're welcome. That was for you, Mothy, and you, Jake, the double Murloc. What up? No, yes, you're turning into a pumpkin. Thank you so much, Venom, for joining us tonight. I hope you had a really great night. And I hope to see you very soon, okay? On Wednesday, perhaps. Have a great night, Venom. Thank you so much. You, Venom, you rock. The BlizzCon Murloc Crusader pet. Which one is that? I have the Blizzard, the BlizzCon bear that has a Murloc riding on the front of it, and that one's pretty good. I like that one. What's this? Oh. What do you want? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Oh, okay, rude. Okay, there's lots of side stuff to do here, so you'll just have to give me, oh, the little flail. Oops. City people. Merkalot? Oh, that's really good. I like that a lot. Merkalot. Okay, definitely don't have Merkalot. I just purchased a life-sized griffin statue the other day. How wonderful. I'll bet it's gorgeous. Indeed it is. I had to add a room to my mansion for it. Oh my. Everything costs so much. I am also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. Everything costs so much. Tee-hee-hee, ha-ha-ha-ha.
I guess city people have their problems too. I thought they would be more carefree. Poo-poo-poo. Huh? Kupo! Hey, what are you doing?
Hello, little girl.
Oh, you're the one who was being pushed around by Amaranth.
Don't be silly.
So, what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy?
All right. Hey, are you new here?
Uh-huh. I'm sightseeing.
Hey, why don't I show you around?
No thanks. I'm fine by myself.
Wait! Damn it, why do I gotta deal with this brat? I just need to nab her and get even with Amaranth. That bounty on his head is mine for the taking.
I'm leaving.
Wait, I'll take you out to dinner.
Dinner?
That's right. What would you like to eat? Trino gelato, seaweed pasta. The choice is yours.
You say you have delicious food?
Yeah, lots of delicious. Huh?
Hey, Queena.
You say you have delicious food? Who the heck are you?
I want delicious food.
Why do I gotta? Are you part of Amaranth's posse? Maybe Amaranth hired him to protect the girl? Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy all my different voices, Alice. Practice the voices Panda does. Yeah, you just gotta find, you're a snooty, noble person. Gotta get a southern kind of nice person there. Sometimes you can bring it a little lower to be like a gentleman. And then sometimes you can bring it higher to be, your southern belle. Then you got it. When I do these scratchy voices, it always hurts my throat. So you gotta be careful with those. You don't want to hurt your throat for too much. With Queena, I'm channeling my inner cookie monster, but without a lot of the cookie voice, right? So not scratchy cookie voice, but maybe more like non-scratchy cookie voice, you know? That's the thought process I go through, at least. An excellent Smeagol? Oh, that sounds so good.
So weird. Poo-poo-poo. Hey, he dropped something.
Ooh, a chimera armlet. Nice. Perfect, you'd say nice. I definitely can't do a Smeagol. Or, I don't know. The other day when I was doing an Oglop voice,
which sounds much more like this. I guess if I give it a more angry kind of sound. Oh, yes, I guess you could give it a Smeagolish like this. But I'd like to do my voice a bit more like this, a bit more happy, cute little
I call this my Yoshi voice. Like, from the Yoshi games, you know, the song they sing from Yoshi's Story. I kind of love that stuff too. But yeah, it's
Really fun to go really low and make a weird little voice like this, and then to bring it up high to make super happy creature. Whee!
I've liked to do weird voices ever, like as a kid. I would just talk in dumb voices to my family all the time. You need an autograph? Thank you, progenitor. I really, yes, R.I.P. my vocal cords. I need a drink of water. Actually, those voices don't bother me so much. It's when I give the gravelly voices, like, try to do a tough guy. Where it gets me, you know? Today's the big game. A man must win his big game, son.
You say that every day, Dad.
I think some of my favorite voices to do are like the really like ditzy girl, or like Aiko, or she's like the cute little girl who's having so much fun. That's fun. I like to do those ones a lot. I used to buy out the entire auction in my younger days. But definitely not a classically trained voice actor. This is just dorking around as a kid that I'm bringing forward as an adult. Would I sign up for professional voice acting? I think I would need to actually go to acting school to actually learn a little bit more how to really project or really like convey certain emotions. It's certainly something I've always like joked about wanting to do though. Something I've always been interested in, of course.
Artemisian just delivered a letter to me, but he said this might be the last time. What did he mean by that? Kupo! From Kupo to Mogridge. There's an amazing new champion sprinter in the town of Alexandria. The sprinter's name is Vivi. He's amazing. Remember his name, Kupo. Wow, Kupo. But I still want to know what Artemisian meant. Kupo.
Love that Artemisian. Okay, let's save. And let's mess around here with the, well, thank you, Progenitor Terra. I really do appreciate, the, what's the term here? I'm just, like, making weird arm motions. The vote of confidence. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, encouragement. Vote of confidence. All of that. Yeah, absolutely. And now I'm hiccuping. Okay, we're gonna fight the creature from downstairs. I want to fight the monster. Zidane will fight the monster. Okay, do you think we can do it? Are we gonna die a terrible death or what? Brigand, are you heading to bed? Have a really good night. I really appreciate you hanging around, and thank you so much for those gift subs earlier. It really means a lot to me. So thank you so much. And I hope you have a great night. Can I steal from this? Oh, it stopped. I don't want to. I probably should just kill this thing. Why? Okay. Okay, let's attack it. It's dangerous. Do I play Genshin Impact? No, I actually... So I loaded it up on my PS4, and then I realized it's the worst way to play it. So I have not played Genshin Impact. I considered it. I've given it a bit of a thought here and there, but I don't know. I just haven't got around to it. Oh, I died. Oh. Okay, I see. I need to put, we're not going to die this time, because guess what we have on us? We will put the, no jelly. We'll put jelly on us. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I heard that it's just the worst way to go. That it's much better to play it on the on the old PC. Yeah. I mean, I have a really good PC, so that's where I should play it. But I never got around to downloading it on my PC yet. So, you know, it's all just a matter of me actually just doing the thing I should do. But I have so many games to play at any given time. Currently, at the moment, I am playing, I'm playing the Pathless at the moment. And after that, I do plan on, I'm going to play a 13 Aegis Rim, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Yeah, I got a lot of games to play. And yeah, so many little games that I want to play that just came out too. Like, I really want to play Carto. I really want to play Umagi Generation. I really want to play If Found, which are high up on the list. Currently, Disco Elysium's on sale on Steam, and I got a bunch of Steam gift cards for me old Christmas presents. So it's like, oh, maybe I should also buy Disco Elysium. Yes, that's why so my whole purpose of streaming was, I have so many, like, yes, hashtag mega pando problems. But yeah, I found that I forgot. Sorry, I'm just realizing some things here. Wow, I can't believe it. Here's your prize. Oh, 15 down Gil, not bad. That I was playing I had too many games on the go, and I really wanted to start hitting my RPG backlog, because I had Buy Vagrant Story, I bought Suikoden 2, I had Lunar 2, I just kept buying and collecting games, and I was not going back to the old ones. I was only playing the new stuff. And I was like, that is it. I need an excuse to actually just go back to the old stuff. I'm going to start streaming so that I have an excuse to play through the old stuff, which has been really, really fun. And I also was like, I like to also do voices over these old games that don't have VO. So that could be a fun shtick, a fun niche, if you will. So that's been a lot of fun. You can juggle a lot of games. I like to just go all the way and just beat something, you know? Beat it, like, check it off and start something new. I kind of like do it like reading a book, I guess. I like to read like a big fantasy novel and switch it up to something like a contemporary literature, and then maybe read a classic, and then you'll go back to a fantasy. You know, I like to kind of keep things fresh. So I just finished Spider-Man. I platinumed it. Not Miles Morales. I did all of just PS4 Spider-Man, all the DLC, gave it a platinum trophy, and I was like, good, that feels good. Now I've just played something really big. I want to play a smaller game. So yeah, I started the Pathless up. Yeah, you're on the same page as me, Tara. That's great. Cause yeah. Oh yeah, I also have always wanted to play Pillars of Eternity. The problem with Pillars of Eternity is I've heard that it's really easy to royally mess up your build, and that it's best played with like a build like guide, I guess, is what I have heard. Now, I do not know if that's entirely accurate or not, but is there any more creatures for me to fight? No? What else you got for me? Got anything for me to buy here? Oh, what's this? Oh, I'll buy one of those for good measure, for synthesizing. So yeah, just so many games on the go at any given time. I used to like always buy and play the stuff as it came out, brand new. But I found now that games drop in price so quick these days that I kind of wait a little bit, let it get DLCs, kind of wait for those Game of the Year editions sometimes. And that stuff works out very well for me. I really like that. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. I love the free stuff on the Epic Games Store. It's actually, so I had Civ 6, like Civilization 6 on, I bought that when it came out on Steam a long time ago. And then when they were doing, giving Civ 6 out for free on Epic Games Store, they also had all the DLC on sale. And, oh, I want the dark matter. I want the dark matter. Okay. How do I bid? Do I have to go up to the guy and bid? Oh. Okay, well, I don't really want the mini-Sid. Oh, agreed, Math Mission. I am a huge Civ 5 fan. Like, I played so much Civ 5. Like, an insane amount of Civ 5. I was the same way. I couldn't really get into Civ 6. But I've heard that all the DLC and stuff is so good that I, totally got, I totally ended up, loving it a lot. Yeah, me too. I'm the same way. I have, like, so much time. I must also love Star Wars Battlefront 2. I actually don't play a lot of those kinds of games. I've heard good things. So I've just, yeah, no Battlefront 2 for me. Oh, mild color blindness and sometimes really difficult to see. I get that. Oh, yes. Who is all our streamers here? I'm very, yeah, Progenitor Terror is looking for who's all a streamer in chat. I barely remember on a regular basis. So if you want to do a little self-promote here, please do. I do not mind. Oh, you hate stacking mechanics. I know people really love Civ 4, Jake. You're definitely not alone in that. Oh, wow, this is very expensive, this Une's mirror. I think it's probably important, but I'm not here for it right now. Right, meow. But I do want the dark matter. Dark matter, dark matter, dark matter. Heroes of Might and Magic. You know, I've never really played any Heroes of Might and Magic games, actually. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but those are predominantly on the PC, right? And I really didn't have a PC till much later in my little Pando life. Oh, this is blasting up in price. Stop rising the dark matter up in price. I want it. I have a lot of money, though. No worries, Alice. Yay! I got the dark matter. Woohoo! That's a that worked out really well for me. I feel like I always found the heart. It was really tough, the old auction house, but didn't seem too bad. Not too shabbers. McGabbers. Okay. Well, well, well. I think I'm gonna save the gameroo here. I have this up twice. That's really silly of me. Okay, 1 second. Let's see here. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. La da 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 da. Oops, sorry, everyone. Totally. Okay, well, everyone. I think that I am going to call it here for tonight. It's been really, really a great night. And I'm so glad that you were all here for a good time. We're going to raid Balasor tonight because he's raided us a few times and we've never been able to send a raid over to him. He's a nice guy. Let's raid Balasor. He's playing some Genshin Impact, actually. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. I stream, if you don't follow me, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday with the game of the day. And we have a good time here. So please feel free to follow. And thanks, everyone, for following tonight. I really appreciated it. We hit 500. Hey, no worries, Alice. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. We'll see you all on Wednesday at 7 Mountain Time. Bye. Thank you.